I found Bun Bun. Hello. I like that you believe your people. Come on. Come on. Come get me. Oh, you can prepare? Okay, my bad. I didn't realize. I should have did way more damage. There we go. Kill that. And run away! Oh, he's not gonna go boom? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say. It's like normally they go boom. Where's the earth shattering kaboom? It's like you're the rival clan poor, can't afford clothes. Like, how you gonna flex on your enemies if you don't have anything on you? That was weird. Sleep tight, I guess. Into the militarized zone. Already been here. I'm discovering that aiming low is like the best thing I can do. Shit. Bring it on. Decapitation. Getting a little better at it. With its crappy little siren. Come on. There could be only one. Fuck. That's how we do it. Something sounds big and upsetty spaghetti over there. What the fuck? Hey, get in the way. That's what you get.
Not used to this.
I don't know what happened there. You done? I don't think so. I love this game. didn't survive the fall. Kind of wish they kind of scanned a little bit. But then again, that would be a waste of power and whatnot, so it kind of makes sense that they did.
Engaging a villain.
What the fuck? I repaired it so it dropped me through it.
Or deposited.
Save.
Paying attention now, dickbag?
Major, I have the answer.
Trying to make a monkey out of
Alright, skipping through is kind of fun.
On my
But I this is
We've got a ride, Major. We can get out of here.
This is what it's like when you have a neural connection to the person you're talking to. You can talk super speed. Alright.
Are we leaving, or is there anything else you want to know?
No, I'm not.
okay. Let's go.
He's coming. Oh, I love it. I'm so happy. Like, this is what I do every night, you guys. This is my adventures. Yeah, woof. This is what I've wanted since we started this game. Ooh, can they fight with me? They do! I have friends! I still don't know what God's drunk to. Oh! I wish it did more damage though. Just see them over here just beating on him. Wee! Yeah! Fuck you! Fuck your spear. What size sandal was that? Or you too. Stupid. I love it. All that fighting. That was a long ass fight. Okay, give me. Alright. Where are we going again? This way.
Oh, and I was just getting excited. Still alive. How am I still alive?
I hear him crying, but I don't see where he's crying. Oh, here he is. Just fucking one tap.
Excess of visitors today. Ah, yes. The one I met at Fort Atlas. I did hope we would meet again.
It's probably on the far side.
Probably fucking down below, like in the middle somewhere.
How did they?
Who did it?
These guys know something, so.
Who did it?
Wasn't me.
I.
I'm literally right next to Wyatt. And I'm hiding behind rocks.
Was it Major?
Let's not play the blame game.
Who's down there? I'm up on the cliff. I don't know what you guys talking about.
Well, if you shoot and you miss,
Yeah, that's the other question. Are you shooting like crap?
He's gone. Chopper inbound.
Helicopter. Bad.
Oh, I'm at a 203. Scrap.
I got it.
I hit it twice.
I shot it once already.
I need to come across. Got it.
Could go down next shot. Yeah, there you go.
Well, it should have went down. It's
No,
not.
just kidding.
Why is this one so tough? I hit
Holy
a
dick
Schroeder.
balls.
Nope. Hey, I hope you're not up on the cliff. Oh, the helicopter!
Oh!
He tried to squish me.
Oh my god, so many highlights from today. I'm just saying.
Did you see that? It just tried to land on it. Now
Yeah,
it's
it
floating in
freaking slammed down right on top of the side of the helicopter, so it ended up
the air.
flying.
Alright, I'm coming down.
How are 50s hitting a dude in the face and not killing him?
You're probably not hitting him.
He's a tough son of a bitch.
No, he just keeps dodging them, I guess. With his fucking Neo powers. Well, if you guys don't mind, I'm about to call some orders down right there.
Call the rebels for some indirect fire. Tango is
There's a
fucking
weapon on me, by the way.
Oh, now he runs? Oh, friggin' turd.
Dude, that guy
That's
knew.
the
He
guy I
started
need to
running.
capture.
Is he running?
Yeah, dude's running right towards you.
Towards me?
Yes, you. It's gonna
It's
be
about
on.
100 meters away.
Yeah, but there's only one way to get to you. See, he's shooting at you. Tell me.
Oh,
I'm
you mean
lying.
bad guy?
Yeah.
So the guy we need to get. Are you dropping
No,
bombs
no.
on me? Oh, no, he's just talking.
No, he
Oh, help
hucked
me.
a grenade at your ass. I'm coming.
Got one. Pop your
I got
chute,
him.
man.
Oh God! I was like, oh cool, I got the animation to, you know, skydive, and then I go to pull my chute. Nope, slammed. Did full Wile E. Coyote. It went
Straight up
off.
killed yourself?
Yeah, after I hit the ground, the parachute flew out. It was pretty sweet.
Oh my god.
Oh man, that was
Ow.
glorious.
Did you see?
This is the location Dunk has sent me.
What? Where's it going? What was that? It just like gunned it into the house. Last reload.
I'm down here.
Oh shit.
Quickly!
Stay focused. You can still accomplish your mission.
Fucking grenade. How's everyone doing? Let me get my ears in. Let's get rolling. Can you make the game? It's called an intro, which is why there's a giant number saying ETA to drop at the top. Not making fun of you. Just a lot of people have said that same line for years. Where it's going through old clips because it's fun. And I like that as my intro since 2016, 17, whenever I started doing them. Cleaning off my desk because yesterday when I was doing things and projects, I left my keys and wallet, paperwork that was important all over my desk, and I forgot to clean it off till just now. So there we go. Everything's nice and organized. And now we can get right into the game. Nah, you're good. That's why I said I'd let you know. And thank you for that follow, I know. Welcome to Mobile Infantry Trooper, now you're one of us. That's why I try to make it transparent too, to kind of make it look like it's holographic so that people wouldn't think that it's the actual game. But then again, sometimes it does play clips from Fallout 76 from like 5 years ago, 4 years ago, last year. And people are like, or whatever game I might be playing. And they're just like, oh, it's so small. I'm like, yeah, it's supposed to be. made the controls good. For the mouse. Dude, like, stop it. Free. Cool, and then I'm just gonna use WASD, I swear. Why is that better? Yeah, nothing. Alright. Okay, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I picked everything up. Don't mess with me. Alright, so we got ghoulified the other day. And I think today's goal is to find Coop. And we're gonna do some bounties, and then we'll get on to that DLC area, or what is it called? It's not the pit. Is it Ohio? I feel like it was Ohio. So whatever they call Ohio now, because we were making fun of potatoes last time.
How can I help the next person in line have a good morning?
Hey there, Doughboy. Oh, I can't seem to wake up today.
Alright,
Got any
what is that?
specials running?
I sure do.
Okay,
For
so that's
only $30, you can get a large coffee and a delicious jelly donut. That should perk you right up.
Wow, only $30? I found $30 in my back pocket yesterday. I'll take one.
Here you go.
Oh, this is delicious. Thanks, Doughboy. I feel more awake already.
Disclaimer. Slocum Joes cannot be held responsible for any burns caused by ingesting their products.
okay. So it looks like I still have some of my old stuff, which is good. So I only lost one of them, and I'm sure it wasn't one I cared about as much as these, because a lot of these are the ones that were worth something. Okay, yeah. So luckily I remembered after they reset my cars to bleach my my jeans again.
Robot butlers? Is this a refuge or a palace?
Oh, it's upstairs. Oh, this is the daily. Never mind. That's not what it's called. Go to Ohio. And I want to check one more thing before I left. What was that?
Are you tired of the rat race? The hustle?
I suppose your conversation with those two seemed on the up and up. Though I'd still be cautious of the rest out there. Now, was there something you required of me?
Okay. Sounds like you think they're up to
I've been
something.
keeping watch here long enough to have learned that outside the vault, people don't always have one's best intentions at heart. I'm sorry to say it, but it's the truth.
We'll take you on a journey of
Okay, so what's been going on?
Until quite recently, it's been exceedingly peaceful. I maintained my post, greeted latecomers out of the vault, and otherwise reveled in Appalachia's natural splendor. But very recently, it seems people have come back to Appalachia. Those two and more to boot. The non-vault sort, you understand. It's all very concerning. Who knows what they might be up to?
Have you seen the Overseer?
Well,
Yeah, we
yes,
already
but
met her.
it's been some time. But she was a resourceful woman. I'm sure she's all right.
I feel like at some point I really do want to make a new character and go through the
Do
whole
be careful out there, sir.
story with NPCs now, since
about them less and less.
skip 90% of
Golly,
it.
today was
Because
supposed
we
to be
went
one
off
of
the
their
old way
birthdays.
with tapes.
I don't even remember which one. It's liberating.
just off the 95 and 98. The palace welcomes all who seek true enlightenment. Talk to a disciple
I
today.
heard there's raiders over in the Toxic Valley.
Special discount on oil.
Can't be a dead end. Oh, was there something else?
You can free your mind and expand your
What
consciousness.
else can you tell me about the treasure?
Happy to tell you what I know, which isn't much. Someone made a broadcast not too long back about there being some kind of treasure buried in Appalachia. We don't know what, we don't know where. With people
really
as
don't remember
desperate
what
as
this
they are,
conversation was
it's meant
about.
everyone with a functioning
think it was
radio
the
has
trap,
come back
though.
to try and see if they can get a piece of it.
Monsters or no?
Guy we met at the Wayward, Carter, I think was his name. He gave us a couple of leads to chase down in exchange for all our money. Up to us now to make something of them.
What can you tell me about this area?
About Appalachia?
Other
She
than
always
it's a
stops saying
graveyard.
There's that. We haven't been here real long,
It's the
but from what we've
Appalachian
been able to
Mountains,
piece
not
together,
Appalachian Mountains.
the area got hit pretty hard. Not long after. Well, these
It's like there's one
things
town where they
showed
say
up.
Appalachia, everyone else says Appalachia.
The Scorched.
Merciless. They seem to have cleaned up whoever the bombs might have missed. Without people around, everything else has gone haywire.
Like, we all make fun of them. What's the world like out
We
there?
both came over from Virginia. Well, what was Virginia? There's a lot more hot zones that way. And the few spots that are livable, well, they got picked clean fast. I mean, Appalachia's dangerous, really dangerous. But it's better than where we've been.
Panda or anyone decides to
Watch
hop
yourself
on,
out there.
add them to the week.
I'm so excited to help and guide you today, Park Guest Brian. Come on down to Nuka World and see it for yourself! The crowd is in panic. What could it be? Just then, as Charlie and Park Guest Brian enter the Safari Adventure Zone, trouble strikes. A
Hey, what do I look like now?
just missing our hero's head. The animals are loose and roaming free among the guests. This cannot be good for Nuka World. Security guard Marco approaches our hero.
Please, leave the area immediately.
It's just
Yes, sir, it's true. The animals are loose. Over. Not sure at the moment, but I'm investigating, sir. Over. Yes, sir. We've located the lions
I thought the
and
ghoul was
tigers.
supposed to be up here, so Mr. Coop. So instead, we're gonna go.
Oh, there they are, Marco.
We're gonna
Over
follow
there
the
by the Nuka Blaster.
broadcast.
I don't think there's honey on
I
their
remember my controls.
It's probably barbecue sauce. Bears love anything sweet and sticky.
This is an emergency broadcast signal from Authentication Code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised. Any available Vault Tech personnel are required to respond under emergency protocol BT-21.
Okay, so it's another
This
vault.
signal will repeat.
And what area are you in, Barracuda?
This is an emergency broadcast signal from Authentication Code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised. Any available Vault Tech personnel are required to respond under emergency protocol BT-21. This signal will repeat.
Also, I really wish it would stop with
This is an
the
emergency
skippy thing.
broadcast
That's so
signal
annoying.
from Authentication Code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door
Where you going? Where you going?
respond under emergency protocol BT-21. This signal will repeat.
Gotta wait a whole nother hour for that food to reheat. Gotta keep a lookout for
This
raiders.
is an emergency broadcast signal from Authentication
I still like that
Code
this game, the
Barracuda.
best part about it is nothing
Emergency
counts as stealing.
classification. Blast door integrity compromised.
This technically wasn't
Any available
NPCs
Vault
before,
Tech
and I'm glad they didn't try to
personnel are
program it
required
in.
to respond
That
under
would have been really
emergency
annoying.
I'm sore all over.
This signal will repeat.
Yeah, it looks like I can overheal, which is cool. At least I think that's
This
what
is an
the
emergency broadcast
rads are
signal
right there.
from
I don't need to eat, but I can eat.
Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised.
Let me dump all my spoiled crap.
Any available Vault Tech personnel are required to respond under emergency protocol CT-21. This signal will repeat.
Ah!
Emergency
You're
broadcast
so annoying.
signal from Authentication code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised.
Why does
Any
it?
available Vault Tech personnel are
I guess I
required
just
to
used the
respond
mouse then.
under emergency protocol CT-21.
I swear there's a way to go through really
This
easy.
signal will repeat.
But yeah, that should be everything. And then now I can just drink toxic water to gain more
This
rads.
is an emergency broadcast signal from Authentication code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised. Any available Vault Tech personnel are
Oh, yeah.
required to respond
That's the
under
other thing. I was going to
emergency
change
protocol
my look the other day of the
CT-21. This signal will repeat.
this, but I don't know how to do that. Nah, it's not important. Alright.
This is an emergency broadcast signal from Authentication code Barracuda.
Fire it.
I don't think park guest Brian is awake.
Park guest Brian was not awake.
I better report into security. Yes, sir. All secure here. It looks like another sabotage attempt by Vim. Over.
Now skip it
We
down.
have the Safari Adventure Zone on lockdown, sir.
Distracted.
Yes, sir. I'll congratulate park guest Brian and Charlie. Over and out.
Charlie and park guest Brian saved the day by returning all the creatures to their cages. However, the saboteur from Vim is still on the loose. Will the Vim Vader be caught? Who is the Vim Vader? Will park guest Brian wake up? Until next time on Tales from Nuka World. Stay tuned.
Gee, Sally, is that a Porta Diner guaranteed fresh pie?
It sure is, Billy. I always enjoy a Porta Diner guaranteed fresh pie after dinner.
That sure does smell fresh. Where can I get a Porta Diner guaranteed fresh pie?
Well, Billy, you can find a Porta Diner guaranteed fresh pie at your neighborhood Red Rocket and other fine establishments.
How swell. I'm gonna get a Porta Diner guaranteed fresh pie today.
Nothing hits your belly finer than goodies from a Porta Diner. Guaranteed fresh.
Oh, snap. Well, okay then. Straight blew the freaking lid off of it. I wonder how they got can openers. Was it a nuke? Scorch beast, maybe? You got straight flung. Alright. Guess an explosion from the other side then. They caved it in, so. Go talk to her in a minute. Just stop getting stuck on everything. It'd be cool if when that popped up you can hear the explosion or whatever it was from like across the map.
Hey there.
Hey.
I wouldn't get too close to that edge. You don't want to fall in. Trust me, I did that myself. Man, this day is full of surprises. First, this darn vault door lands here. Now you've come to collect it.
Oh, so it exploded from somewhere else. That's even crazier. Okay. I'm not here to do that, but what do you know about it?
Well, going by the number, I'd say this is from Vault 63. My buddy told me that it's located in the ash heap. You can mark it on your map.
Yeah,
if you do make your way down there, stay safe. I heard it's overrun with mole miners. And the ash heap itself is barely breathable without a mask. And one wrong step might charcoal roast your foot. That aside, there's been a crazy storm brewing down that way. Doubt it's related, but I think I'll steer clear myself all the same.
Appreciate the heads up. Sounds like a dangerous mix. I appreciate the warning.
You bet. Safe travel, stranger. Hey, you're that vault dweller I hear so much about.
From the creative minds of Aces and Eights, it's time to grab your
Everyone
pistols
seems to be treating you
and
kind of
saddle
cool.
up. Get ready for an old-fashioned standoff as Keith McKinney and Stanley Van Robb star in the most anticipated Western of the year.
It's like taking candy from a baby. Mad Dog, let's get this loot and get a move on. Mad Dog?
That mad dog had to be put down. Just like you, darling.
Introducing Molly Ryder as
Let me see. How far does Presley
Molly. The Fighting Furies return in Last Stand at Fort McGee.
Now it's like me.
Watching gorgeous Panelux color as the Fighting
Holy
Furies
crap,
take
that's
on the
far.
worst the Wild
That's like
West has
a couple
to throw at them
miles.
as they make their last stand at Fort McGee. In
Oh,
theaters
since we're going to be
now.
passing near my base. God, dude. Why does it keep doing that where now my mouse doesn't work? Where is my base?
Previously on.
I guess we're not passing near my base. I thought we were getting closer to it.
Get back! Get back! All of you! I said get back! Now see here.
To go
You've
build
got
some
to calm
diffusers
down
for
and
people.
let her go. What in the world has gotten into you, Gerald? I told her one more blasted can of Salisbury steak and I'd kill her. I said I would kill her, and I'm gonna do it, so help me. Honestly, Gerald, all this over dinner? Pull yourself together now. What's the problem with a beautiful cut of canned steak? It's the same damn food every day, Eleanor! It's steak! It's not supposed to be in a can!
Gerald, for the love of all things culinary, just put down the knife and we'll let you have a second helping of Instamash.
And now, episode 572 of A Better Life Underground.
Guess I don't have any.
Look at all this!
Oh, wait, here it is.
This is where it happens. All the controls in the vault for the water systems are right here.
I don't think we should be down here, Eddie. We aren't even authorized. My father would have my head.
Don't be scared, Judy. Besides, how am I gonna be a water technician if I don't get to see the equipment? Oh, check out the construction. Don't you? It's not finished. Just like a heart. Now, he's never a broken husband either.
Ed, it's the head of security. It's his job to watch everyone in the vault like a hawk.
Well, he's not watching now. So, how about a switch?
Oh, Eddie, you are a bold one, aren't you? Eddie, my arm is stuck. Can you just move a little left?
Okay, hang on. Let me put my foot over here.
I like this kindred spirit instead of you feel well rested like you used to.
Eddie, the chamber door is locked. It's filling with water. Eddie, do something!
Judy, I I don't know what to do. It's filling up. Where's the release valve?
Eddie, the water! The water!
Judith, my love, it's the end for us. I can't get the doors open. At least I get to die with you in my arms.
I can't die without telling me the truth, Eddie. I don't want to go with it all in my conscience. We need to know. All that time, last month, when I was supposed to be doing advanced nuclear studies, Reginald and I,
Oh, I still have some in there.
Overseer, are you kids doing in the reclamation fill chambers? You would have both drowned in there if I wasn't scheduled to check the pressure levels today. Julie, your father would have booted me right out of the vault door by sunset.
Thank you for saving us. We were surely going to drown.
Judith! Judy!
We're
gonna die anyways. What was it you were about to say about you? Reginald?
Julie, what was it? What were you gonna say?
Eddie,
Next time on A Better Life Underground.
Holy crap, how down
Geez,
this
so I've got the goat test coming up in less than a week, and I don't know a single answer. How am I ever gonna get myself ready in time? I'm sunk, for serious. Why did I spend all my time playing stickball instead of studying?
Well, Frankie, you've come to the right place, my man.
What? Where do you get those? You're not supposed to have Kens? But if Fate gets me the best goat job, I'll do anything. But I'm so
There it
afraid
is.
of
There it
needles.
is. 28 weeks.
Don't worry, Frankie. These drugs don't go in like an injection. These babies are chewable. It's a straight line from pill to progress.
That's all I needed to hear, Bill. The Junior Vault Security Patrol has been waiting a long time to find out who's been peddling these poisons. Your game is over.
Oh, wait, 20.
Hey there, Susan. What you doing?
I thought I read 15.
James, what's the game?
Instead it's 15 that I had, but I was selling for 20.
Come on now, James. Don't be sad. Look over there. It's the Fancy Lad.
Now hopefully people are cool and they take one, not all of them. Like that one dude who's doing a couple. Actually, that was last year, but yeah. That dude was an a-hole and deserved to be punched in the dick.
Thanks, Fancy Lad.
I'll take my step cakes across the world for the fancy boys and the fancy girls.
Fancy Lad's the best in town. That Fancy Lad really gets around.
Break it all down. Which do I weigh now? 226. Man, I cannot keep weight off me. But luckily now that I don't need to eat or drink, I don't have to carry as much food and stuff. Is that animation? Or radiation back up.
seems so different when you aren't attacking it all.
Oh, it's her outfit. That's funny. Okay. It looks like I'm finally not out of space in here. Or, here, I mean. That's good. Looks like you can actually store things now, which is nice. I need that, what's it called? The, oh, my brain is just not hitting it. The, scrap Fallout First thing. Little storage thing. I need that. The final word. Really should start using some of these grenades and stuff.
Years ago, saw the world stand together to fight against the Slimany.
Honestly, did I even grab ammo for
When
this?
the world needs the slime. Let's get one thing straight, Slime. I don't like you. You killed my wife. But damn it, you're the best bet we have at getting those nuclear codes back. Apologies mean little from the likes of you. Teach those commies a lesson about personal property, and then we'll talk. This summer, it's slime to infiltrate. It's slime to
so much.
love.
Why did you rescue me? I'm not your main objective.
I think I have anything with
But
fire.
maybe after this is done, I can.
It's slime to die. The chartreuse slime to slime to die. In theaters everywhere this July.
Gather around your radio once again for another exciting tale from the world of hubris. This week, listen in on the latest episode following the exploits of our favorite villain. Join in for another exciting installment of Sorbo's Revenge.
Behold, my subjects. It is I, Dr. Zorbo, the former
Round
and
171.
future Emperor of the Universe. Captain Cosmos thinks he defeated me in the legendary run, but his cheating ways will not go unpunished. I shall travel the universe to gather my forces and create the Star Empire, the most destructive war machine ever conceived. And I will have
Yeah, I can't put any of it in. Hopefully none of it weighs anything. Fix. That is a large blue ferrule. I need to figure out how to make that stuff.
Modern mothers know
Double check if I
they're
have.
busy all throughout the day, and morning is no exception. How can the mother on the go find time to ensure her family gets the nutrition they need?
You can say that again. Some days there's just no time to cook, and my children are such fussy eaters.
Worry no more, Mom. Just turn to Sugar Bombs, America's leading breakfast cereal. Just add cold milk, and your family has a delicious and nutritious breakfast. With 47 grams of sugar per serving, you can feel confident your loved ones will have the energy they need to face the day.
Thanks, Sugar Bombs.
And they're not just good for you. Kids love the delicious taste. Isn't that right, Billy?
That's right, sir. Hi, everyone. I'm Billy, average
that's
American boy. Gosh, I sure do love Sugar Bomb cereal. It puts a real
Go
pep
check
in my
Mama
step.
Move before we head out.
Right now, if you collect 10
Why
box
is it so
tops of
even
Sugar
now?
Bomb cereal, you can send them in for a real Dr. Zorbo decoder wristband and a roll of fun activities. It's swell.
Thanks, Billy. So remember,
I get it.
smart moms to Sugar Bombs for a happy and healthy family.
She did not give me any milk. After all we've been through, lady. Alright. Alright. It's fine. Okay. Now we'll get back to where we were going. Oh, wait. Where's that place? Here? Who's here? See if I can get that stupid pie. Someone stole it last time. I was really mad about that. Do I still have maxed out luck? Let me double check. Yeah, I got 12 luck. Okay. So let me see if I can get the pie today. Which one you touched me, you little asshole? Alright, so this was not the correct location. Well, you wait till I get up there.
At Watoga High School on Saturday, November 6th to see Watoga High Drama perform the musical, bringing the whole family to come see their favorite heroes like Platinum.
Liberty, it wasn't just meant for me.
Yes, it wasn't here.
You, it's our destiny to show the Reds our point of view.
Brick House.
The Yukon 5, take
Can't do
no
anything.
prisoners, we must
I have no idea why it keeps doing that. I've never had this issue.
chaos. And more, like they've never seen them before.
Was it
Pick up
Lewisburg?
an ice-cold Nuka-Cola from the concession stand and get ready to laugh, cheer,
No, it's
and
Nuka World on
sing
tour, so
along.
I don't think that's it.
Children ages 17 and up who want to become a real member of the Power Patrol can speak to a U.S. Army recruiter just outside the auditorium before and
Rusty
after the
Pick?
show.
Spread the word to every nation.
Liberty, your voice is strong.
Whatever the place is down here that you can convert your legendaries. I don't remember what it was. My brain is just fried.
Saturday, November 6th.
I think this is it either, but it's kind of cool.
Tonight, in Chapter 1 of Zorbo's Revenge, we find ourselves within the cold metallic walls of Planet Spibulor's military headquarters. It is here, bent over a shiny titanium map of the neighboring galaxy, that the distinguished General Confusion
Oh, it is here.
plans
Okay.
his next invasion.
The glory, the gunfire, the screams of helpless civilians under my command. Another planet will soon fall to the steely might of Spibulor. Now, if only I could make sense of this man.
Little does our alloyed overlord know that the nefarious Dr. Zorbo has infiltrated the facility and is making his way closer as we
Give
speak.
me pie.
Blast this cramped head.
Yeah, I'd done it like 10 times or 20 times at the time, and then someone else, I remember them walking in, tried it once, it instantly gave it to him. I was so mad. I'm like, I wanted a PvP, I'm so bad. I would have straight slaughtered him for the pie.
A map of my own galaxy. No wonder I can't find the invasion target.
So close.
Did I hear something? It must have been the caffeine synthesizer.
General, I'm trying to make a dramatic entrance.
An unexpected visitor. Could it be? The Emperor who battled in a magnificent race across the galaxy, who stood up to the repugnant morals of that astronaut and his
Do I have anything that can boost my luck?
must be the one and only Captain Cosmos.
Yes, yes, you're honored to meet. Wait, what?
Okay, that'll bump
You've
up
got
my
us
luck.
backwards. I'm Dr. Zorbo.
Is that so? I can't quite see you. Let me raise my optical visor.
Watch where you're shooting.
Mistake.
We are on the same side. At least I think we are.
My apologies. That
Guess I
was
just
my
leave one
optical
on this
disintegrating beam. I really need to get those buttons moved further apart.
Yes. Well, as I was saying, I am the former and future Emperor of the Universe, the glorious Dr. Zorbo. And I have heard tell of your authoritarian pursuits, General. You shall be honored to serve me in a quest to take back my rightful claim on the universe.
Excellent! My recruitment drive has really come to a standstill recently, Dr. Zirconium. To have
Come on, give me the pie.
and volunteer to command an army in honor of Spibulor, it brings oil to my guns.
Oh, that is disgusting. Now, how did you even come to that misunderstanding, General? After all, your martial prowess is truly admirable. But your deductive reasoning skills... poor. I see now how you got your name.
What was that? We must band together and build a giant death machine to take down Jingles the Moon Mongoose? Now that is a directive I can agree with, Doctor! Let's get started immediately.
How did you...
Was it that I ordered it, I got it, and then someone else grabbed it? I can't remember.
We'll sort this out later.
I'm trying to remember, but I was so mad. I just remember being so incensed
Why in the
about
world
it.
is your personal chamber rigged with death traps?
Why, Doctor, you stepped right onto that bathroom scale.
Looking for a new career? Like working with your hands? Finding solutions to challenging problems? Fixing complex machinery in exciting environments? Then it's time you join the Hornwright Industrial Auto Miners Support Squads. We're looking for talented men and gals interested in earning good pay for hard work, keeping Hornwright Industrial's fleet of advanced auto mining robots active and kicking. Pop by the Hornwright recruitment booth in downtown Charleston and sign up today.
Unscathed, having forged an iron bond on the shared frustration of misunderstanding each other. Who will Dr. Zorbo recruit next? And when the time comes for them to face each other, will Captain Cosmos fall prey to General Confusion's baffling misconceptions?
Maybe the green light helps.
Miss the automotive event of the year. That's right. It's time for the Halloween night demolition derby.
All right, that's enough.
Right here at the Tyler County Dirt Track with hot
Get back to work.
nails on the track. Anything can happen, folks. So you're not gonna want to miss this. Come on out on Halloween Sunday and watch these brave men and women battle for derby domination. Does a fusion flea have what it takes against a Korean Corvega? Or will it get stomped like a bug? The only way to find out is to be there. Watoga High Robotics Club is keeping our event safe again this year with another robotic judge. If you're on the track, you're either surrounded by steel or made of steel.
Please do not strike me with your Corvega atomic V8. I am not worth any points.
Tickets and concession sales help support the Robotics Club. So come on out, enjoy a pickaxe Pilsner, and show your support for the finest minds of the next generation.
I hope I am still operational next year. I am afraid.
See you at the Tyler County Dirt Track, where the fun comes at you head on.
Oh, I forgot this game doesn't have a way to do it. Oh, something I haven't discovered? That's rare. I don't remember seeing cave crickets before, so this is new. Fish. Come on. Slayer's Death Tambo. I don't know why they think anyone ever wants a Tambo. Tambos suck. Like, if you're gonna turn a tambourine into something, at least you turn it into a weapon. Still. Oh, cool, it doesn't work. I think that's supposed to be a 4. Oh, well, since we're here, enjoy a delicious meal. Can I eat these too? No, it's only people. Or people adjacent. Miss. Really gotta start using the loot all function since I was really just double tap the ball.
Gee whiz, Susie. The night sky sure is beautiful up here on Lookout Point. Not nearly as beautiful as you are, though.
Oh, Tommy, you're the sweetest. It's a little chilly tonight, but the view is breathtaking.
Here, let me warm you up a bit.
Did you hear that? I think someone is out there.
No way. It's your imagination. Now, where were we? Oh, no! Susie!
Tommy, save me!
Young man, this is preposterous. I refuse to believe that a giant bug destroyed your car and kidnapped your girlfriend. Now, if you're done wasting my time, I have actual crimes to prevent. Huh, giant bugs? Preposterous.
What is the goddamn shoot, Sheriff? You have to believe me. A gigantic insect did kidnap Susie. It was the size of a bus, and there are more than one. Those things are everywhere. You have to save her.
That's enough out of you. Deputy, escort this chem addict out of here immediately.
No! Stop! You have to listen to me! Big bugs! Ants! Spiders! Cockroaches! Those bugs are not normal bugs! Oh no. It's too late.
Mother of God! What are those?
Humanity is threatened with annihilation by those. Born from the unnatural union of nature and radioactive fire. Creatures so terrifying that words cannot describe the horror those macabre, mutated menaces will bring. Those, coming to a theater near you this summer.
On this shining day,
Or they
seems to
want
have
or
made
whatever.
plans to steal a great treasure from the world of refreshment. What has the dastardly Bimvader set up this time? And how will our brave Nuka heroes save the day? Phew. Nothing is better than a slow day. One scraped knee and a small case of sugar rush. You know, I think today's gonna be a good day. Looks like I spoke too soon. Paula here. What's the emergency?
I don't see
Over.
anything worth getting. I'll have to figure that out another day.
Understood, Charlie. I'm on my way. Tell Marco to
Oh,
wait
yeah.
there for me. Over and out.
Where the have him?
Approaching the world of refreshment, an unbearable odor fills the air. With park guests becoming ill, Paula powers through and arrives outside of the Nuka-Cola bottling plant, meeting Marco.
Over here, Dr. Paula.
Oh, my stomach. It hurts. Don't worry, I'm a doctor. I'm here to help. Just lie still, okay? Marco, what's happened? What's that horrible smell?
I'm not sure, Doc. Seems someone triggered an alarm in the employee area, trying to access the security door.
This isn't good. Judging by the symptoms the guests are experiencing, there's some dangerous bacteria being spread, which explains the smell. We don't stop it soon.
My comms. That's what I have. The funny one. Alright, cool.
Coming. No matter. I have all the time I need. The nasty surprise I left for them will slow them down.
Oh, that smell, it's so strong. Wait, Doctor, are you seeing this? The river, it's been turned into film.
Oh no. That would explain everyone getting ill. The bacteria in Vim is dangerous. Just one bottle could be fatal.
What are we going to do? There's no way we can get rid of this quickly, and we can't get any further in without a gas mask.
Wait, I have an idea. It might just work. Emily, can you hear me? We need your help. Over. How can
It's
I
a
help?
rocket symbol. I've never seen that one before.
Over. No need for that. Can you control the rivers in the world of refreshment? Over.
I can't. What are you thinking, Doc? Over.
No time to explain. Flood the input with Nuka Quantum. If you don't, more people will get ill.
On it, Doc. I'm not even gonna... Over.
On the contrary, Marco. Special isotope in so high energy. All the nasty bacteria it comes into contact with.
This one.
Just that nasty.
You're right. The Vim, it's disappearing. And the smell is
Where's
going too. Wait here. I'm going to check the employee area. See who did this.
Marco rushes to the top of the employee area, and on his way, sees the dastardly Bimvader desperately trying to open the secret door leading to the Nuka power armor.
Bimvader, stop right there.
Damn you! I was sure my Vim would stop you, and without a gas mask, you couldn't get here. You may have stopped me this time, but I will get the recipe next time.
No, you won't escape this time.
Smoke bomb!
Looting ain't easy when you gotta force your way in. Hey, you know, I could really use some bobby pins.
Marco gives chase.
What's in it for me?
Look, I'm not unreasonable. You'll get your slice of the pie. Don't worry about that.
Okay. I peeled up.
As many as I can get my hands on. What do you got on you?
How many do I have? Yeah, we can do 20.
I appreciate
said like
it.
a
These are
1,000
gonna
on
last me a while if I'm careful. Oh, here's your fair share.
Sweet. Nothing good. But alright. Oh, I didn't get them back? What do you do? Use them all in one lock? Aw, boo. You can't further mess people up. I can do this. A bunch of stuff out of this gun good, even though I've been all over this area. I'm just add all this stuff. Just the rocket first, that looks fun. This is red rocket.
Gosh, that sounds amazing. But I've got a lot of homework. Shouldn't I do that first? There's no time. The fate of the universe is on the line, and the clock is ticking. Put down your pencil, hurry to your nearest retailer, and ask about the Unstoppables versus the Diabolical game board today.
I like that healing factor's trying to save me. I can't read that one either. I don't know what's going on. Oh, this is the red rocket. There's no way to get inside? What's the point? Happening.
Calling all adventurers. Take a tour of the uncanny caverns today. Walk through the bowels of the
everything I
earth
haven't discovered.
in a world uninterrupted by progress, where man's inexorable march towards doom has no sway. Learn about the legendary Night Kid, half boy, half bat, all terror. What's that? You want me to tell them about our discount on premium tours, where you explore hidden formations of ancient rock, all at rock-bottom prices? Not to worry, my nocturnal neighbor. I've got it all taken care of. That's why they pay me the big bucks. And
Oh, you know what I haven't
a
tried?
bucket of moths. Explore a piece of Appalachian.
A high-stakes shelter. Stellar shelter. Toxic wasteland shelter. Nuclear test bunker. Okay. I want to look through these one day. How many atoms do I even have? So you can literally build your own vault. A missile silo. Okay, let me just see. Oh, I have 2,000. Okay. I want to preview it though. New kitty. There it goes. There's the pictures. Oh, so it's literally... I'm pretty sure I killed Vinny there. Alright, well, think about it. Think about it.
Out here.
You got 20 days.
Whatever shall we do? Nuka Punzel, it's doomed! We can help out, Mr. Bradford, sir.
Oh, really? I don't know about this.
Oh, it will be all right, Emily. I
promise. Okay, fine. But I'm playing the hero. Give the dress, Charlie. Prepare.
Can't miss barrel stuffing. Yes, but whatever.
Cried in all places. Remembering all the Mr. Bradford's incessant bragging about how greatly written they were. But as the curtains opened on the final scene, suddenly the lights snapped off, and
Oh, jeez. Oh, this isn't meant to happen.
ooh, went the cry. From the corner of his eye, Charlie spotted a shadow crossing the stage.
What you doing?
Stop right there, you brute!
What you doing?
Get him, Charlie! All sorts of
Stuck.
Charlie darted towards the figure. Emily dashed to the back of the stage.
Dude, I was just trying to get the fusion core in the run.
Illuminating the villain who stood at the side of the stage.
Can't swap that.
It was none other than the
This is
Vim
crap.
Master himself.
Damn you, loser! Ruining all my fun!
Must have been because of tap E to retrieve it instead of holding R. Yes.
And with that, the Vim Master flew out of the emergency exit door, leaving Charlie and Emily alone on the stage. The room was silent for a few minutes before the guests started clapping. And louder it became, until their cheers were bouncing off the theater walls and almost raising the roof.
Oh, sorry.
Our heroes quickly bowed and left the stage, hearts racing from the thrill of the performance. But as soon as they appeared backstage...
Emily! Thank goodness you're both all right. No surprise that Vim Vader was behind the power cut. Turns out that no-gooder gave the real actors the wrong directions to the amphitheater. Thank God you two were here. The park's reputation was almost ruined.
Well, of course, that
Into
Vim
the ground or
Vader is
something?
no match for us. Happy to help. Another day easily saved from the evil clutches of the Vim Vader. Where will he strike next? And will his dastardly
So
actions
that's your head,
ever be
right?
brought to justice? Find out next time on Tales from Nuka World. Stay tuned. What's your thirst for adventure and
Let's try to find all
Good
the
evening,
bodies
America.
I left behind.
I'm Dr. Huckabee, a leading nuclear physician. Every red-blooded American knows that living in the nuclear age means we're surrounded by healthy waves of atomic energy. Now, although all of us know that radiation's warm glow is good for the brain, eyes, and skin, certain individuals of frailer constitution have been known to suffer some small health effects. That's why 9 out of 10 of my colleagues recommend a daily dose of Rad-X, America's preferred anti-rad medication. Rad-X bolsters your body's own radiation resistance. Doctors spell safety RAD-X.
Oh wait, I forgot. I'm friends of you guys. I should probably stop killing the random raiders I'm finding. Now we got this stealth boy I needed like a month ago. What's going on? Wish I had a dog meat so I can throw it at the teddy bear. I love that. Whistling in the dark. The operations manual. Bullets bounce off me. I am a superhero. Straight punch through his whole soul.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure thing, Bobby. What's on your mind?
I'm having a little trouble with this whole quantum mechanics thing. How can your cat be both dead and alive? It sounds like a bunch of hooey to me.
All right. How about we change it up? Instead of a cat, let's put an ice-cold Nuka-Cola in the box.
Oh boy, that's a swell idea. But I don't get it. How does that change anything?
Think about it in terms of the number 2. Before we opened this box, the cat was 2 things, alive and dead. And when we quantumize Nuka-Cola, it also becomes 2 things, flavor
powerful and thirst quenching.
Oh, I get it. It's all about the number 2. That's why Nuka-Cola Quantum has twice the
someone's
calories,
blasting away
twice
out
the
there.
carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste.
Now you're thinking in quantum, Bobby.
So, can I drink that Nuka-Cola, Mrs. Woodbury? I'm awful thirsty.
I'll tell you what. You do well on the exam tomorrow, and I'll give a bottle of Nuka-Cola Quantum to the whole class. And that goes double for you kids at home. Drink Nuka-Cola Quantum for twice the refreshment and twice the pep, and you'll ace
Some super stuff fast, but I haven't been finding them. Which site am I on? September 11th. I don't like being so close to my old camp. One of them spots me, I'm dead. Fuckers didn't even know they were sat next to a gold mine. The mole miners should keep them busy for now. September 12th. Damn it. I wasted the whole day trying to mine that ore. My bullets didn't even leave a mark. I'll find a pickaxe or something with more whack tomorrow. The mine's really shaking. I wonder if it has anything to do with the ore reacting strange. I swear there's more ore here than yesterday. Fuck, my pickaxe slipped. I managed to clean up the wound. The pain was unbearable. Found some psycho in that chem box. One won't hurt. It's just for the pain. Then I'm done with it. The ground won't stop shaking. Shit feels like the whole damn mine's gonna collapse. I don't know if I'm losing my mind or what. I swear, there's gotta be something down there. 16. Out of my meds, there's nothing left to take the edge off. This place is getting to me. Crystal, ultrasite? That pays its weight in caps. Gonna crack open a big one today. Sell it to the next caravan that comes through. Maybe get some gear to make this hell more bearable.
Smell that? Now that is the
think
smell
I have
of freedom. That is the smell of the good old US of A.
Rip, that's Manua. We're standing downwind from a farm.
No, my easily confused Guinevere. That is the scent of
Pickaxe lying around
an
here.
entrepreneuring farmer smelled an opportunity and dug out a little corner of
And again, I don't
capitalism
really want
to
to
profit
ultrasite all
off
that
it.
much. I don't really care
Nothing
about it.
else is true of the Americans.
See if one of these guys
I'm
has
sure
some.
that they have farms in China.
Don't be foolish. We all know that those commies feast off of American sadness, which is why we must starve them with our success. But enough of the feast and communism. We're here today for a different creature. We're here for... Percival. Percy, old boy, you can stop shining my boots for a second.
Yes, sir?
Remind Guinevere here of what we're hunting today. I want to make sure you're earning your keep, paying attention.
Well, sir,
Do you have it?
here is the documentation regarding the sightings and information we were given by the sheriff.
And come now,
So you start the
Percy,
game's
you know
making
that I
you
was
interact
my hunter
first.
senses sharp. I can't dilute my
Right.
mind
I don't think this will work, but
If it were one of those astoundingly awesome tales books I could pick up for the affordable price of $29, that'd be another story. Summarize in 10 words or less.
Very well, sir. Would want to divert any blood from your muscle to your head, sir. Sightings vary on appearance, so the creature can likely transform itself.
Should have known better than to have a robot try to count. I thought you knew ones and zeros. Percival, finish the sentence. Today we are hunting.
this was radioactive right there.
Of course we're not
I don't think it
hunting
used
deer.
to be.
I'm a cryptid hunter. Cryptids are not deer.
But not deer are cryptids, Rip.
Oh, no. Percy, this is your fault. Your nonsensical gobbledygook has spread to dear, innocent Guinevere, and I won't have it.
Heaven forbid you ever get infected by a thesaurus, sir.
That's why I keep dinosaurs at an arm's length. Let me bring this down to your level. The cryptid
Honestly, I should
we
just
are
let myself go
hunting
feral for fun.
The cryptid we are hunting is not deer, sir.
Just to see what happens.
Most things are not deer. I'm not deer. Do you expect me to hunt myself?
I'd pay to watch that.
We cannot classify cryptids into deer and not deer categories. Most of them are not deer. What would be deer? Jackalopes? Technically.
As much as I would love to see Rip lose what little minds he has, I'm not getting overtime. First of all, set your paranormal scanner for creatures moving erratically without changing location.
Of course. Scanning.
Clumsy demons.
Master rips.
Damn.
Loud momentary Percy. Now is the time for action.
The purge has begun. Alright.
You may think that those are simple deer, but don't
Come back here. Cast fist.
I'm sweating.
I think there's more power. So many of them.
My cabin. You know my preferred way of asking questions and shooting. Besides, here will ensure I always have something to shoot to watch above the fire. Another day.
Oh wait, I'm actually dead? Oh, come on, healing factor, where were you?
Another incredible cryptid hunt.
Yeah, time for some drugs that I never take and I just sit on. Let's do,
Podcast is brought to you by Wonder Glue, the one-of-a-kind adhesive you can use to fix anything.
Buff
Broken
Cats,
vases, cups, ceramics,
Day
and
Tripper,
even robots. In fact,
Psycho.
the scientists at Robco have helped us with a demonstration. Here we have 2 refurbished robots. Their parts reassembled with glue. Protectron 1 had his parts attached with industrial strength Wonder Glue. Protectron 2
Where are
with
you?
our leading competitive brand. Sealing Protectron 1. Wheels securely attached.
Anyone still staying out there?
Well, listen to that.
Come to the
You
intercom.
sound like you're ready to patrol the streets again. And what about you, Protectron?
For the rest.
Ready to get out there and defend Appalachia? Help me. My word. It seems Protectron 2.
I'm so mad. There were so many a minute ago. As soon as I die, they're like, oh, okay, you've had your fill.
At least he's in a better place now. Clean this up, will you, number 1?
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
Well, there you have it. 2 out of 2 Protectrons agree. If you're looking for a powerful adhesive at an affordable cost, look no further than Wonder Glue. It works wonders.
I don't know how I punched some of these people into paste. Sad I took all those drugs for nothing. Alright, where's the control this face? I guess just busted. Brognac in the Ruby Ruins. I don't think I had this one.
Come join us at
Free
Watoga High
holotape
School
with the issue.
on
40
Saturday,
bucks. God.
November 6th to see Watoga High Drama perform Armor Ace and the Power Patrol, the musical. Bring the whole family to come see their
Walking there in a
favorite
sec.
Power Patrol heroes.
Yeah, they're
Platinum, Liberty. It
wasn't just meant for me. And
Their
you,
economy is
it's our
crazy.
destiny to show the rest our point of view. Brick House.
The Yukon 5, take no prisoners. We must defeat the Ice Vein Commissioner, Chaos!
And more, like they've never seen them before. Pick up an ice-cold Nuka-Cola from the concession stand and get ready to laugh, cheer, and sing along. Children ages 17 and up who want to become a real member of the Power Patrol can speak to a U.S. Army recruiter just outside the auditorium before and after the show.
Spread the word to every nation.
Liberty, your voice is strong.
You know, I still haven't checked. What cards?
The thrilling tale of Zorbo's revenge continues tonight as Dr. Zorbo
I
makes
forgot
his
about
way
this
to
one.
the ocean world of Maul, accompanied by his new ally, General Confusion. Here, in the floating wave city, Dr. Zorbo seeks the recently invented Phlogiston Drive, an engine of terrible power that is perfectly suited to serve his fearsome Star Mangler. We join the action as Dr. Zorbo and General Confusion stalk the salt-sprayed streets of nighttime Wave City, approaching the warehouse where the Phlogiston Drive is stored.
Quietly now, General.
Oh, okay, so these are
Dr.
specific.
Zorbo fears no man.
Yeah, like burnt Valjean's gain 2 HP per second while in combat.
Darkness. This engine is a formidable source of power. With it at the heart of my Star Mangler, no authority in the galaxy will be able to stop me in my quest to destroy Captain Cosmos.
Bomb sight. Spending glow makes your thrown grenades deal plus 20% more.
Ourselves unseen.
Your melee weapons attack
Confusion.
plus more melee damage.
This warehouse door is no
Right,
match
resistance
for the metallic
reduced by
might
50,
of
up to
General
0.
Confusion. A bold entrance, exactly as planned.
Your fearsomeness is matched
Your glow
only
is
by
high,
your
makes you immune to stagger.
General. Let us act with haste before your blundering attracts unwanted attention.
Inside the
I can
darkened
honestly
space of
get
the
rid of a lot of the
warehouse,
perks that were
Dr.
made for
Zorbo seeks
survival,
out the
since I
crate
don't need to eat
where
or
the
drink
Phlogiston
anymore.
Drive is stored,
Chems are
only to
25%
find
more effective at
that
reducing
someone
how
else
feral
has
you are.
gotten there first.
Get a move on,
That could be
boys.
cool later on.
That high-tech whatchamacallit is gonna make me the richest octopus this side of the galactic center.
Boss,
And
I
finally
don't know
have
how
a
we're
use for
gonna
all
get
the
this
drugs
thing out of
online.
here. Ain't none of
Never
us
used.
strong enough to live.
Use some of those anti-grav dollies over there, you morons.
I have
Any
a
other you
vision
sea cucumbers
branching
got any
plus
dumb
20
questions?
actually in
I
vast.
got 8 arms and a
slightly
saw
longer
for every one of
distance.
them. So think real careful
Faulty
like
spot.
before
Weak
you
point
ask.
damage is
I
increased.
crawled out of
Feral
the sea and
presence.
built a
While
criminal
feral,
empire
reduce
the
your
likes of
target's
which this
damage
planet
output
has
by
never
15% after you
And I
attack
still
for
gotta
5
put up with
seconds.
these palookas.
Dr. Zorbo, that
I like
squid
that it's
is
making a
stealing the engine
Superman
we
tower.
came to steal.
Glowing
Are we
criticals. When your
stealing
glow
from
is
them, or
high,
are
gain
they stealing from us?
20% bonus critical
Somebody
damage
call
and
me a
rads.
squid.
Glowing gut. Irradiated food and drink grants 100% more rads. Oh, that might be good.
Agreed, Dr. Zorbo. A job
Glowing
like
Hunter.
this
Traces
requires
of glowing
daring
blood
and
now
a
have
full frontal assault,
a 50% chance to
exactly as we
appear on
discussed.
animal corpses.
Whoever you are back there,
what
you
that
better
means.
get ready to sleep with the fishes. I got
Glowing
a whole
one, holding
chopper
large
squad
amounts
here
of
to fill you
glow,
full of
provides
holes.
glow to
Get 'em,
nearby ghouls on
boys.
your team.
Dr. Zorbo and General Confusion hide behind a wall of crates as the
think that's
Octopoid
almost
monster's
everything,
weapons rain screaming energy blasts in their direction.
Pinned down by the
Your
helpless
enhanced reflexes allow you
breathings
to
of a
reload weapons
backwater
10%
gang.
faster.
This insult shall not go unavenged. These hooligans
Hyper
will flee
reflexes.
without their
When your
leader.
glow is high,
Cut off
gain
the head of the
plus
snake.
10% to evasion
Well,
more power.
it was a metaphor, you
Jaguar speed.
simpleton.
Your sprint is now
Swiftly
10%
now, General.
faster.
Use your optical beam disintegrator
So, a lot of
and
these.
destroy this monster
Have to
mollusk.
make a whole new build for it.
Nothing could be simpler
Bad
for the
scientists. Energy
steely
weapons expend a
warlord
small
of
amount of
Fibula.
glow per attack
General
to add
Confusion's
plus 10
optical
damage.
disintegrator lances skyward in a brilliant blast of energy. A girder from the structure above crashes to the
sport.
ground, landing upon the
When on a
advancing
team, you
gunman.
become feral
That's
50%
exactly
slower.
the opposite of what I meant, buffoon. However, I cannot fault the results. So now, to face this 8-legged strong armor.
Rad specials. Increased environmental glow intake by 5% on armor. Double if wearing a matching set.
So,
Dealing
you're
melee
the
damage
creep trying
provides
to
a small
muscle in
amount
on
of
my
glow. No
legitimate
power
theft.
tools.
A tin man and a bubble-brained
Release power.
clown.
Expend a small
Well,
amount of
that
glow
might
per
be a
hit to
fancy
deal
weapon you
10%
got,
bonus
but I
damage
ain't met a
targets.
goon yet who
Radioactive
can face
strength.
down the
Spend a
furious
moderate
blades
amount
of
of glow to deal
Octosaw.
50%
I'm
more
gonna cut
damage
you
with
both
power
down
attacks
to
and bashing.
chop. Circle behind him, Confusion. He may have 8 arms.
Side monster. While you have glow, gain 5% bonus damage for 10 seconds upon getting hit.
No, you idiot! That's the exit! Go, forget it! Octosaw, is it? Look, if profit is your goal,
Thick skin.
perhaps I
You
have
take
an offer that
4%
would
less damage from ballistic
Yeah,
attacks. and
it'd have to
power
be
armor.
pretty good. This here Flogi What's-It is worth a lot of credits. Why shouldn't I just kill you and take it? Well then, I shall tell you. Imagine the money you could make with the power of the most fearsome evil minds in the galaxy at your side.
United
The
Ordeal.
breadth of your
While
criminal
in a
empire
team
when
with another ghoul, you gain +1 to all special stats.
you spread it
Oh,
well
that's good.
beyond this soggy
Bald West
den of
Hands. 12% chance to instantly reload the entire
Imagine
mag
what
when
you could
empty.
get away with in a galaxy without that do-gooder.
Dang. There's like no downsides to being a ghoul so far.
I am the once and future Emperor
She was right.
of the universe.
She was absolutely
Dr.
correct.
Zorbo. Give me the Flunkston Drive and join me in my quest to reclaim my throne. And I shall bring you power and wealth, undreamt of, and your little octo fantasies. Emperor, eh? Sounds like a lot of dough in that racket. Oh, yes. Fathomless riches. All yours, too. If you help me. All right, Zorbo, you got yourself a deal. I need a vacation anyway. But you even think of cutting me out of the payoff, and perish the thought.
And so, the evil Dr. Zorbo enlisted the help of the mollusk mob boss of Maw, gaining yet another villainous ally in his quest to defeat Captain Cosmos once and for all.
Captain
The Starbank
Cosmos.
moves ever closer to completion as Dr. Zorbo installs its new Phlogiston Drive, with the tentacle terror of Octosaw at his side and General Confusion's confusion corrected. What malevolent master of mayhem will Dr. Zorbo seek
Where
out
am
next?
I going? Oh, okay.
The sound you are hearing comes to you from the Sonic Squire, a brand new speaker system featured in theaters, studios, and
it,
soon,
then.
your living room. This marvelous, lifelike, one-of-a-kind
Someone
sound
there?
was developed
I picked up a pretty big surge of activity on our sensors, but it went quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah, I kind of eliminated everyone in here. Sorry.
Imagine your family sitting down and listening to
Hey, there's some crazy electric ghouls in here.
Well, obviously. That whole tunnel is infested with the Lost. The question is, what are you doing in there with them? Wait, are you telling me that you managed to wipe out all of the Lost yourself?
Yeah.
I have so many questions. How? With what? And then actually... No, focus, Hilda.
They looked hungry, so I gave them all knuckle
I could
sandwiches.
use someone with a lethal skill set. Hey, would you be up for a little hike?
Don't worry, Jim, it's not too late. Buy a Sonic Squire, and you'll not only enjoy spectacular,
sure.
stunning, high-quality audio in your home, but you'll be setting your children up for
You a vault dweller?
Very astute, but it's complicated. You're at the entrance to the vault, but that's just the tip of the iceberg, so to speak. You'll see. Just need to meet up first.
Anything is possible. Visit your local
But what are the Lost?
Yes, but this is hardly the time to talk. All will be explained if you follow my directions.
Okay. This all sounds suspicious. I guess.
Perfect. The entrance area you're in now was once a high-speed rail system for transporting supplies to the rest of the vault.
It's cool.
But as you can
That
see,
explains why
it's
they were so
completely
far
caved
away.
in. You'll have to walk to another entrance closer to the vault's atrium. It's just a quick trip over the hills to the south. Look for the entrance to the Shenandoah National Park. If you need a landmark, Just keep walking toward that teeny tiny, giant, menacing storm in the sky. You'll find the entrance underneath the manor in the dead center of the park. And storm. Can't miss it. Good luck!
Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling. Get out of here. This place sucks.
Calling all adventurers.
Kind of sad I
Take a
can't
tour
steal their
of the uncanny
outfits,
caverns today. Walk through the bowels of the earth in a world uninterrupted by progress, where man's inexorable march towards doom has no sway. Learn about the legendary Night Kid, half boy, half bat, all terror. What's that? You want me to tell them about our discount on premium tours, where you
Alright, I'm
explore
gonna do
hidden
a quick
formations of
pause.
ancient
I'm
rock,
gonna make a
all at
snack
rock bottom prices?
or breakfast.
Not to
depending
worry,
on
my
who you ask.
nocturnal neighbor. I've got
I'll
it
munch
all
that
taken
down real
care
quick
of.
and then we'll get
That's why they pay me the big bucks, and you a bucket of moss.
What the? Who the fuck are you? How'd you get in here?
Quiet down, or I'll have to cut our convo short.
Oh, I get it. Got a bounty on my head, have I? Who hired you? Militech? Asukaga? Or was it that wanker, Dino?
Oh, you are the guy. Who's this guy?
Like it even matters. Found out myself when I yanked that memory.
Sit down, Jack. I'm extending a fucking courtesy here. The fact that you're still alive means I'm open to parley.
Parlez-vous, go fuck yourself. Chit-chat's for assholes. So let's get it over and done with. You versus me. Come on.
Say you win. Say you put me out of commission. You think your problems will just vanish into thin air? You crawled under a lot of people's skin. Said so yourself. Militech, Asukaga, Dino. They won't stop till your head falls at their feet.
So what? I'm supposed to blow my fucking brains out?
Oh, good idea. You'd be saving me lead.
Very fucking funny. I'll have you begging for mercy!
Oh my god, this guy. I'll have you begging for fucking decked someone so hard. He had a fucking hard reset. His whole brain was just restarting. Oh god, it's been a while since I've hit someone that freaking hard. Chickens have their own name. You talk about in real life? Your chickens? In the cockfight thing here. Oh wait, what? Alright, let me see that. I didn't know there was chickens. What the fuck? Where'd that guy come from? What's up, bro? Fuck. I don't think he was supposed to be there. Right. That was off until the left. Correct. Oh, hey, I got a little chickens. Bloody pecker and chicken. Where's the other one? Fucking grand champion over here. Aren't your arms supposed to be the other way, little chicken? Oh yeah, they are. Never mind. By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the grand champion! Oh fuck. Near here? Shit, it was near here. Why there? Oh, I was gonna do the one on mine too, so must be for that quest. Yeah, use a nuke on it.
Bag's empty. Reloading.
Calling in orbital strike.
Mission at 10
Oh fuck, I don't know that happens.
Dropping
Fuck
item.
this.
Ending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements.
There's my shit.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Fuck. Knocked me like 2 stories. That's great. Here, let's try this. Put on the piercers. Oh! By accident. Hell yeah. I have no idea why some of these load screens are getting
We're
longer.
exploring an old abandoned department store. A while back they got it thought that there might be a hidden secret entrance in the basement. I had a poke around and sure enough there was something down here. I had a few dozen boxes and mannequins I found and set up double.
Light 'em up!
They were welded shut with not one, but 2 layers of planks nailed across them.
Wait, who up?
Now, I figured there's only 2 reasons why someone would go to all this trouble.
They
Either
can't
want
hide
to keep
from
people
us.
out, or else they want to keep something in. Let's hope it's the former, and that inside we'll find some sweet, sweet treasure. Anywho, I've come back today with my chunky super sledge. He does look pretty good. As the old saying goes,
What are they shooting? What are they shooting? Oh my god, you hear that?
The doors are down, so we'll look inside.
Still. Alright, let me use my mouse. Yeah, y'all are fucked now. Oh, dead? Oh, he's dead. Oh, the other leg. Okay, I was able to walk on that. Oh, still. It's a little weird using a controller in my left hand and mouse in the right. Lay puke.
Odin! Odin!
What are they doing? I got you. I got you. He's trying to play mind games.
The Lord is mine! Loads of money! Loads of money!
I want a really good, stupid weapon.
You can't carry that, babe.
Would you lot needed money? Money, money, money! Josh, grab it while it's hot. It's raining money!
Can't carry that, babe. Just something first.
Okay, cashier, someone grab it. Money, money, money!
Still want to see what the potato does.
Too big for you, hun. Sell me something first.
Ooh. I got the kill. As he just starts making it rain on my butt. Yeah, that's so bad. Dirty. Oh gosh, this game's funny. Now that I know how to play it and that I can't sprint around, it's not so bad. Earlier I forced myself to walk so many times I didn't understand.
Just treat it like you're playing old school Halo. Halo 2 or dual wield.
Oh god. Well, at least in Halo 2 you could feel like you were fast. And you weren't walking at a snail's pace. Shit, what the fuck? Ah, I didn't even see that tripwire. Damn. So yeah, real life I'd be dead again. Awesome. Just finding out these little tripwires are so thick, yet sometimes I don't fucking see them. I'm having real trouble with this remote. Yep. This Joe's stash? This Joe's stash.
Double dip, lovely.
There it was. Okay, so this is the one. I don't need money anymore. I'm at 144 grand, so I don't mind getting rid of all this shit. Oh shit, I don't know what to do. Ah, ooh, a better rifle. Oh, I must have got rid of the old one. Well, still.
Do you have any clue baking here? Propylmethionine makes you trip so hard, the animal would shit himself. Do you really think a little synth sugar is going to hurt?
Hopes
I
and
don't
prayers for
understand why
heaven.
they take it. Nobody buys it because they like it. Except for the schizos.
So, who buys it?
The fucking corpse. Who else?
It helps you break prisoners if you got the right drugs. Alright, now y'all stop talking.
You're dead!
A freaking uppercut to end all uppercuts. Turned her into a ballerina. Now shush. Yeah. Quiet.
This is Vulture 1. Move to the designated LZ. On the bounce.
Fucking A.
Death imminent. Emergency medical
Yeah, no
attention
shit, I'm
required.
stuck.
Death imminent. Emergency medical attention required.
Fuck. The amount of getting stuck I do with this Sebastian just pisses me off. Like, he doesn't move right. I hate it. And he's so slow on top of everything. It's like all the Bastions of the team all running together. Team Bastion.
Everybody fights, nobody quits.
Must be the devs recording voice lines like that. Reloader. Yeah, he deserves the citizenship for sure.
Keep that base standing, Brimstone 1. We're reading that the Ark is halfway to completion. Warning. The base is under attack.
I got you, little bro. You are now a citizen. That one's... Oh god, that's what the tigers look like up close? They're so fucking big. No! Oh fuck. Where the fuck am I? Oh my god.
The Ark is under attack.
Hey, help kill this tiger inside.
Warning. The base is under.
Ark is at 75%. We're almost there, Brimstone 1.
I got it. I fucking killed it. Give me my fucking citizenship. Then let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, I'm back. And Boots, how you been? It has been a long time. I got kicked from the server, I guess. I forgot it does that now. Alright. Oh, it started an event around me. Fun. Not what I was looking for. I don't have any sound. What's that? Let me restart the game. There we go. At least I'm hearing things. Confused. How did I switch between 3 games? Well, it's because those are old clips, and during the intro and the Be Right Back screen, they go through random clips.
Scare those troublemakers off. What was that about? Something about a fake promotional campaign offering free quantum samples.
I would like my base, so
Free samples?
find a different
Don't
base.
make me laugh. They actually believe.
Nearly as beautiful as you are, though.
Oh, Tommy, you're the sweetest. It's a little chilly tonight, but
Cool. Take my
the
base
view is
down.
breathtaking.
Here, let me warm you up a bit.
Did you hear that? I think someone is out there.
No way. It's your imagination. Now, where were we? Oh, no! Susie!
Tommy, save me!
Young man, this is preposterous.
Aries.
I refuse to believe that a giant bug destroyed your car and kidnapped your girlfriend. Now, if you're done wasting my time, I have actual crimes to prevent. Huh. Giant bugs.
It'd be funny if there's a perk to let Rad-X work the opposite way. Instead, I would guess I need
A
glowing
gigantic
blood.
insect did kidnap Susie. It was the size of a bus, and there are more than one. Those things are everywhere. You have to save her.
That's enough out of you. Deputy, escort this chem addict out of here immediately.
No! Stop! You have to listen to me. Big bugs, ants, spiders, cockroaches. Those bugs are not normal bugs. No. It's too late.
Mother of God! What are those?
Humanity is threatened with annihilation by those born from the unnatural
yeah,
union
Mr.
of
Gutsy.
nature and radioactive fire. Creatures so terrifying that words cannot describe how horrible those macabre,
Hell yeah.
mutated menaces will bring. Those coming to a theater near you this summer.
Enter a world as weird and wild as man's imagination can conjure. A world where anything is possible. Where science and the
Wish we were
mystical
getting rad storms.
combine into the fresh, unpredictable adventures. Enter a world of astounding, awful tales.
I'm seeing blood come off it instead of oil.
Are you ready for more tantalizing tales of terror? Myths of monsters and machismo? The history of a heroic hunter? Good, because it is time
Make it
yet
back to
again
base. I do
for
need to
another
check if I can
exciting
make
journey
base.
with Rip Daring, Cryptid Hunter Extraordinaire. Joining the intrepid adventurer is his field Guinevere, a nurse
That's how you hunt.
skilled in medicine as she is a deflecting Rip. And lastly, the loyal Percival, Rip's personal butler, tailor, navigator, and monster lore. Join the crew, dear listeners, as we follow them on an exciting cryptid hunt. Tonight, we have a short but sweet adventure. Episode 23, Rip Daring and the Dearly
I want this a good
Departed.
spot. Let me see what perks I can throw off. I can only Butcher's Bounty
Smell
anymore.
that? Now that is the smell of freedom. That is the smell of the good old US of A.
Rip, that's manure. We're standing downwind from a farm.
No, my easily confused Guinevere. That is the scent of business. An entrepreneuring farmer who smelled an opportunity and dug out a little corner of capitalism to profit off of it. Nothing else is truer to the
Pretty bad that I had to use all these just to
I'm
make it
sure that they have
bearable.
farms in China.
Don't be foolish. We all know that those commies feast off of American sadness, which is why we must starve them with our success. But enough of the beast of communism. We're here today for a different creature. We're here for... Percival. Percy, old boy, you can stop shining my boots for a second.
Yes, sir?
Remind Guinevere here of what we're hunting today. I want to make sure
You
you're
can use
earning your
them.
keep,
Not
paying
really.
attention.
Well, sir, here is the documentation regarding the sightings and information we were given by the sheriff. And
Come now, Percy, you know that I must keep my hunter senses sharp. I can't dilute my mind with that pointless dribble. If it were one of those astoundingly awesome tales books I could pick up for the affordable price of $29, that'd be another story. Summarize in 10 words or less.
very well, sir. Wouldn't want to divert any blood from your muscles to your head, would we, sir? Sightings vary on appearance, so the creature can likely transform itself.
I need
Should have known better than to
some-
have a robot try to count. I thought you knew ones and zeros. Percival, finish the sentence. Today we are hunting...
Not deer, sir.
Of course we're not hunting deer. I'm a cryptid hunter. Cryptids are not deer.
But not deer are cryptids, Rip.
Oh, no. Percy, this is your fault.
Your nonsensical gobbledygook has spread to dear, innocent Guinevere, and I won't have it.
Heaven forbid you ever get infected by a thesaurus, sir.
That's why I keep dinosaurs at an arm's length. Let me bring this down to your level. The cryptid we are hunting is...
The cryptid we are hunting is not deer, sir.
Most things are not deer. I'm not deer. Do you expect me to hunt myself?
I'd pay to watch that.
We cannot classify cryptids into deer and not deer categories. Most of them are not deer. What would be deer? Jackalopes? Technically.
As much as I would love to see Rip lose what little minds he has, I'm not getting overtime. First of all, set your paranormal scan of creatures moving erratically without changing location.
Of course. Scanning. Oh. It seems that Master Rip's loud momentary confusion has drawn them to us. Oh dear God.
Now's not the time for deer puns, Percy. Now is the time for action. My keen hunter senses have found a couple of creatures that fit into your deer cryptid category.
Gain 2 HP
You may
per
think
second.
that those are simple deer, but don't let your gullible robotic eyes fool you. Note how the jaw extends to the torso and is filled with razor-sharp teeth. Antlers that shift and change shape as we watch. The hooves have digits like that of a human hand. These are either hooligans in shoddy costumes or some kind of strange, mutated stag.
In that case, sir, I think we should try to capture them. Perhaps we can learn how they freely modify their bodies. And if they are humans in costumes, we should probably...
Or I could mount their heads in my cabin. You know my preferred order of asking questions and shooting. Besides, shape-shifting deer will ensure I always have something new
I thought I had
to
one
watch
more.
above the fireplace. There you have it, dear listeners. Another tale, another trophy for the mantle. The moral of today's story is, don't let dumb words get in the way of action. That's the Rip Daring way. Tune in next time for more exciting exploits and another incredible cryptid hunt. Years ago, saw the world stand together to fight against the Slimening. But what happens when the world needs the slime?
Let's get one thing straight, Slime. I don't like you. You killed my wife. But damn it, you're the best bet we have at getting those nuclear codes back. Apologies mean little from the likes of you. Teach those commies a lesson about personal property, and then we'll talk.
This summer, it's slime
The
to
power of glow
infiltrate.
makes your AP regenerate.
Slime to love.
Why did you rescue me? I'm not your main objective. But maybe after this is done,
Faster.
I can.
Faster sprint.
Slime to die.
Alright, so let's do...
The chartreuse slime to
One is
slime
the...
to die. Theaters everywhere this July.
2 of these. Wherever it is. Do that. Benefits of all the hard magazines last twice as long, and use them really. Don't really use my grenades ever. I kind of forget they're in there. 5% bonus damage for 10 seconds.
Don't miss the automotive event of the year. That's right. It's time
I'm
for
gonna
the
go
Halloween
intake by
night
5% on
Demolition
armors.
Derby. Right here
I don't
at
exactly
the
get it.
Tyler County
I'm
Dirt
just
Track with Hot Rod Daniels on the track. Anything can happen.
not sure what exactly it means, so for now I think we'll just go
Come on out on Halloween Sunday
fit
and
with
watch
3.
these brave men and women battle for Derby domination. Does a few have what it takes to get to Clarini Corvette? Or will it get stopped like a boss? The only way to find out is to be there. Watoga High Robotics Club is keeping our event safe again this year with another robotic judge. If you're on the track, you're either surrounded by steel or made of steel.
Please do not strike me with your Corvega atomic VA. I am not worth any points.
Tickets and concession sales help support the Robotics Club. So come on out, enjoy a big-ass Pilsner, and show your support for the finest minds of the next generation.
I hope I am still operational.
I guess we could do this. I don't really know what it does. I guess it means you gain glow faster. Get rid of Curator. Oh, I don't think I have it.
Chapter 2.
Well,
Heart of
then I
Steel,
have that one for
a
later.
Dread Island
I
tale.
can fit 2 charisma.
Having set up a small shelter in the forest, our heroes decide to explore. They spend some time looking for supplies,
I haven't really
and
been
more
needing that.
importantly,
I can always
for the
swap that
missing flying Franklins. Their travels eventually take them through thick foliage and towards the very outskirts of the forest.
We've been walking for hours and we haven't found anything.
It has been 1 hour and 37 minutes since we left the shelter. We have encountered many varieties of local flora and fauna.
I can use
Found
that.
a few nuts and berries, but nothing we can make a meal with.
Let's see what else.
And the animals keep running away from us.
Noise levels and unnecessary chatter from all present are startling local wildlife into hiding, and current supplies are not yet deemed fit for consumption. Young Emilio is also tired from walking. We could use natural materials to construct a trap with current gatherings as bait.
That's not a bad idea, Hart. Let's find a good spot to set up our trap. Then we can go hide.
Anna leads the way through the forest trail, happily pushing aside leaves and branches until...
You hear that? It's coming from over there.
It's the ocean. We're above a beach. We could catch some fish or go foraging for crabs in rock pools or...
Hey, there's smoke over there. Is that a fire?
Yeah. And it looks like people. Maybe they can
X
help us.
25%.
We have not yet discerned if they are a
Get
threat.
staggered.
We should return to shelter before they spot us.
We won't know unless we try.
Power attacks and
You can
bashing.
stay here if you want. I'm going to check it out.
We should go too, so she doesn't get in trouble. Come on, Hart.
Anna scurries down the cliffside
Bit
excitedly as Emilio and Hart share a look before they follow. The trio make their way down the cliff and approach the camp on the beach. Hart keeps Emilio close, while Anna rushes off ahead.
Who goes there? A kid?
Hi. My family cracked here, and we're lost and hungry. I don't suppose you have any food to spare?
Your family, huh? How many of you are there? Not too much to spare here.
Get that one.
Well, there's my brother
What was
and
the other one I was looking at?
I. Flew in our parents'
There it is.
plane. Oh,
25%
and Hart.
balloon damage.
Young Anna, please do not go off on your own.
Grab one.
Soltron, what should we do?
Let's take them to the bus. Down the... Wow, you do look hungry. We've got a place down the beach.
Okay, so I can
We
do
can
2
get you
of
some
each.
food there.
We do not know their numbers or intentions. This could be a trap.
Oh, Hart, you work too much. We can handle this.
They did say we could get food there.
It appears there is no convincing you of the danger.
Our heroes are led to an old, creaking tanker further down the beach and brought into the stranger's stronghold to speak to their leader.
We don't normally see kids on this island, and with an assaulter on the boot. You should join us. We could use good help like that.
We're looking for a way off the island.
You can only get one per perception.
You understand? I wasn't asking.
As suspected, these strangers are hostile.
Put me down! Let me go! Get off me!
I wouldn't do anything crazy if I were you. Wouldn't want anything happening to the children, now would we?
Do not hurt the children.
Yeah, melee damage provides a small amount of glow.
That's right. Good little robot. Take the kids to the boats and get the robots in.
What's he mean by no power tools, though?
Program them to work for us.
No! Leave Hart alone!
Anna struggles against the pirate's grasp, furiously pulling at his arms and stomping her feet. Emilio, emboldened by Anna's fighting and his desire to help Hart, begins kicking and biting at his would-be captor. The shock of the bite causes the pirate to drop Emilio, who spryly springs into action, grabbing the nearest sturdy branch to fight back.
Where do you think you're going? Here! Watch out! Got it!
They're just kids! Grab them already!
Children, get down.
With the children providing a distraction, Hart readies their weapons for combat. At Hart's shout, both children duck for cover and scurry below some tables. Once they're out of harm's way, Hart deftly deals with the pirate duo before turning their attention to the pirate's leader, incapacitating them with a well-placed strike.
We should leave before they wake up or reinforcements arrive.
Don't need to tell me twice. Come on, Emilio. I think we lost them.
Hart told you it was a bad idea, and we still didn't get any supplies.
For everyone's safety, we should stay together from now on.
All right, Hart. Let's get going. Together.
Narrowly escaping the clutches of the pirates, our heroes venture forth further into the jungle. What dangers lurk ahead for the trio? Find out next time on Heart of Steel, a Dread Island Tale.
This broadcast is brought to you by Wonder Glue, the one-of-a-kind adhesive you can use to fix anything. Broken vases, cups, ceramics, and even robots. In fact, the scientists at Robco have helped us with a demonstration.
Oh, okay. I
Here
keep
we
forgetting
have
it's the
two
point at the top,
refurbished
not the
robots.
star.
Their parts reassembled with glue. Protectron 1 had his parts attached with industrial-strength Wonder Glue. Protectron 2 with our leading competitor's brand. How are you feeling, Protectron 1? Do your machine parts feel securely attached?
I feel wonderful. Thank you.
Well, listen to that. You sound like you're ready to patrol the streets again. And what about you, Protectron 2? Ready to get out there and defend Appalachia?
Tell me.
My word. It seems Protectron 2 doesn't have the same zest for life that Protectron 1 has. Oh dear. He's just fallen apart. At least he's in a better place now.
Yeah.
Clean this up, will you, number one?
Yes, sir.
I think that's everything, man.
Well, there you have it. 2 out of 2 Protectrons agree. If you're looking for a powerful adhesive at an affordable cost, look no further than Wonder Glue. It works wonders.
I mean, I already one-shot everything. I don't really need that. I mean, maybe the gut one, but I don't really need it. I'm just gonna go for this. See how many points.
We interrupt this program to bring you this important announcement. The Unstoppables need your help, and fast. The Diabolicals have trapped them in a sinister maze, and only you have the power to guide them out.
But I'm no superhero. What can I do to fix that?
You can do plenty with an unstoppable attitude, $50, and your parents' permission. You too can be a champion of truth, justice, and capitalism.
Think
Advance
that's
across
pretty good.
the Unstoppables versus the Diabolicals game board to free our 5 heroes and beat these dastardly Diabolicals at their own game.
Gosh, that sounds amazing. But I've got a lot of homework. Shouldn't I do that first?
There's no time. The fate of the universe is on the line, and the clock is ticking. Put down your pencil, hurry to your nearest retailer, and ask about the Unstoppables versus the Diabolicals game board today.
Enter a world of stories as weird and wild as man's imagination can conjure. A world where anything is possible. Where science and the mystical combine
That patch of land over there. Maybe I can use that. Clean up this. Fix that. Ugh, it never seems to end.
Yeah. Well, see ya.
From the pages of Pope, straight to your radio dial. Join us once again as the Guild of Antiquities journey through time to uncover the mysteries of history. Led by the intrepid Katie Inkwell.
I love Goat Leg. Such a good perk.
Unravel the most exciting enigmas of yesterday and tomorrow. Discover the secrets of lost artifacts. And encounter untold danger.
Are you tired of the rat race, the hustle and bustle, and the governments with their atom-bomb bingo? Do you remember a simpler time of peace and prosperity, when the world still had meaning? Perhaps it's time for you to let go and find a different way. Employing ancient techniques honed by ascetic monks, the Palace of the Winding Path will take you on a journey of hope and self-fulfillment to help you rediscover the one person you've neglected in these anxious, trying times. Yourself.
Everyone here is real smart. They taught me home this time. How to be one.
I thought I already reloaded.
Decline of America should be so much.
In the palace, I learned to part from the material. Every dollar I gave away, I found the hurt fleeing from my body. Now I have nothing, and I've never felt freer. I think that's just nifty.
My husband didn't understand. My children did.
Hello.
Meaningful. Every day I cleanse my spirit, and I find myself thinking about them less and less. Golly, today was supposed to be one of their birthdays. I don't even remember which one. It's liberating.
Just off the 95 and 98, the palace welcomes all who seek true enlightenment.
That negative one.
Talk to a disciple today
Had it for a
and
while.
learn about our special discount on oil cleansings. At the Palace of the Winding Path, you can free your mind and expand your consciousness. You have nothing to lose but your pain.
Plague Walker. I wonder if that's what it is. Maybe means my armor's low or something? Like it's down and picks it up. Oh, okay. Ready, aim, fire! Fire! Dead. Oh. Well, that was a waste. Alright.
Attention, space cadets. This
Come on, you.
is Captain.
Why are you running?
And together, we've got an important announcement for all you budding astronauts.
That's right. We've partnered with the good people at Don't Be Bored Games to leave you a special message in every box of the legendary Vine.
But Stella, why not just send a letter? Or even better, a singing telegram. La 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 la.
No one wants to hear you sing, Captain. But more importantly, those messages can be intercepted by the evil Dr. Zorbo. That's why to read them, you'll need to use the special decoder ring included at the bottom of every box of sugar bombs.
But that means I'll have to finish the cereal first. Isn't that right, Stella?
Of course! Sugar bombs is chock full of important vitamins and pep that every space captain relies on for energy, nutrition, and rocket fuel.
Canis Major, I think Jangles just took off with our breakfast.
Well, looks like we've got a flight to catch. This is Stella Skyfire.
And Captain Cosmos blasting off! Gather around your radio once again for another exciting tale from the world of hubris. This week, listen in on the latest episode following the exploits of our favorite villain. Join in for another exciting installment of Zorbo's Revenge.
Behold, my subjects. It is I, Dr. Zorbo, the former and future Emperor of the Universe. Captain Cosmos thinks he defeated me in the legendary run, but his cheating ways will not go unpunished. I shall travel the universe to gather my forces and create the Star Mangler, the most destructive war machine ever conceived. And I will have my revenge.
Calling all adventurers, take a tour of the uncanny caverns today. Walk through the bowels of the earth in a world uninterrupted by
Just stuff I've never seen
where
before over
man's
here.
inexorable march towards doom has no sway. Learn about the legendary Night Kid, half boy, half bat, all terror. What's that? You want me to tell them about our discount on premium tours, where you explore hidden formations of ancient rock, all at rock-bottom prices? Not to worry, my nocturnal neighbor. That's why they pay me the big bucks, and you a bucket of moss. Explore a piece of Appalachian history and take a tour of the Uncanny Caverns today.
Let me put away my power for this. That way I don't cast a lot more. Punch! Why are you not punching? Dude, my click's not working at all. Oh, now it works. Where's that third one? Oh, it's Hayes.
Frederick was your average all-American nuclear physicist looking for solutions.
Things, then.
Well, QX-57, we've given you 2 machine guns, but how can we utilize these missiles? Looking for advancements. 95 days on a single fusion core is good, but how can we make it better? Looking for love? Oh, QX-57. While I'm happy to dedicate my life to serving the old red, white, and blue, I feel like I've missed my chance to meet someone. What do you mean, I already have? This Valentine's Day, find out what happens when artificial intelligence leads to real feelings. I can't. You're a
Kinda forgot I could bash.
of mass destruction, and I'm just a human. You're right. I am a man.
I like that the rad roaches are kind of chill. I'm just like, oh, I don't want to fight you.
Can a robot capable of white-hot lead also create red-hot relations? Find out in Weapon of Mass Attraction, launching soon at a theater near you.
Oh, creepy.
Enter a world of stories as weird and wild as man's imagination can conjure. A world where anything is possible. Where science and the mystical combine in strange and unpredictable adventures. Enter a world of astounding, awesome tales. Are you ready for more tantalizing tales of terror? Myths of monsters and machismo? The history of a heroic hunter? Good, because it is time yet again for another exciting journey with Rip Daring, Cryptid Hunter Extraordinaire. Joining the intrepid
Get away!
adventurer is his
Oh,
field medic.
you aren't one of them. You scared me.
I'm a regular ghoul.
And lastly, the loyal Percival.
So what happened here?
I'm Craig from Foundation, and I think I'm the only one left. We saw the nasty weather kicking up down here and thought it'd be worth checking out. See if anyone needed help. Didn't make it far down the road before we got shot by something. I panicked and ran.
I'm not gonna lie, I think they picked the wrong voice for you. You don't sound right at all. Anyways, I'm actually headed further into the storm myself.
You're serious? Did you hear what I just told you?
It appears that, yes,
Well, better you than me, I suppose. Actually, if you're going out there anyway, would you mind doing me a favor? As you head down Skyline Drive, could you check if there are any signs of what happened to my friends? A trail, a body.
I keep wanting to say something, but you won't
Anything
stop
I could
talking.
use to find them, or
So I'm just gonna say,
report back at Foundation.
in the immortal words of Fox,
Who knows?
I am immune to radiation.
Not asking you to do much, just to drop a flare nearby. I can investigate them once the storm calms down.
Sure, I can keep an eye out.
Thank you so much. Anyway, just
I'm
take
so
the
glad they
flares.
added NPCs to this
If
game.
you happen
Makes
upon
it so much
anything
better.
or anyone, just drop one. And if you come back after, I'll make it worth your while. And watch out for those things. They may look like wolves, but they're not. And they're not friendly.
I don't see any
Thanks,
blue
buddy.
bars or their seats. Are you sure you're not malfunctioning again?
Memo. Hopefully not my last. We were attacked by these things. They're hard to describe. They almost looked electrically charged. We understood that going towards the storm would be dangerous, but hell, you can't expect that. I've got to find where the other group have set up camp and make it there, but I got a lot of land to cover. If you find this note on my corpse, please take care of my cat. She doesn't deserve all this shit, and she's not picky with food, so you won't have to worry about her. Just give her some attention every now and then. Great.
Just as I suspected all along. Those eyes are glowing commie red. A sure sign it's ready for the age-old battle against truth,
Hi,
justice,
Caddy.
and the
You my
American
friend now?
way.
If you are quite done being dramatic, sir, it appears
What am I gonna do if those things come back?
The straight elephant is eating my last can of
Have a
Mama Dolce stew. I was saving that for my post-battle feast. Now it's
Not gonna let anyone hurt you, kid.
If this thing wants to go one-on-one with the incredible Rip Daring, I'll give it a fight it won't
I don't want to
soon
accidentally
forget.
punch the cat, so I'm not going to try to
Percy,
pet it like I was.
My elephant gun. That got him. Now, to collect my prize. Top drawer shot if I ever saw one. Wouldn't you say so, Guinevere?
Rip, wait. It's not dead.
Sir, Guinevere is right.
What am I gonna do if
Sensors
those
indicate
things
that
come
the
back?
creature is not dead. It's not only unscathed, but it seems to have absorbed the shot and grown in size. My updated data now confirms this creature feeds on metals. It seems to be growing more powerful. May I recommend the cryo shells this time?
Oh, poppycock! I shot it. It's dead. I have never missed my mark. Not even once. That's the Rip Daring promise.
Well, there was the time with the creature hiding at the side of the barn.
Exactly. Not even once. What a dirty commie move. The bowl of gas. The bullshit. The cryptid swiped at me as I recounted tales of victory. But I'm afraid your razor-sharp claws have done nothing to my perfectly chiseled chest. Nothing except free the blood of a real, true American hero.
Sir, the Bulgasari seems to be fixated on me. I now fear I may be its next source of iron. If it isn't too big of an inconvenience, could I get your assistance?
Naturally, Rip Daring is always there to save the day. Guinevere, give me the cold shoulder.
I regularly do, Rip. Except this time, it's literal.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but at moments like these, I really regret you replacing all of my arms with non-combat tools.
Oh, Percy, why would you need to protect yourself when you have the power of America right here with my patented cold shoulder shotgun and the freezing chill of its cryo rounds? I am unstoppable.
Perfectly, sir. Say I'm grateful. Both for saving me and because you switched from pyro rounds. After that incident with the skunk ape, I don't think I could watch another jungle burn down.
Nonsense!
Still don't have any
The
upgrades?
jungle would be fine as long as none of the buckshot missed, which I never do. Right, Guinevere?
The only way you could miss with a shotgun like that is if you shot straight up. Oh, what's this? It looks like the only thing that doesn't miss every shot it takes is the Bulgasari. You're bleeding, Rip, which means it's time for me to earn my paycheck. Let me grab my stim packs.
No, thank you. I assure you, I'm okay. In fact, I'm better than okay. It merely grazed my internal organs. I don't need any needles.
No need to dwell on irrelevant details like medicine. After a triumphant battle like that, there you have it, dear listeners.
Where's my,
Another tale, another trophy for the mantle. The moral of today's story is, just because you can't pronounce it doesn't mean you can't kill it. That's the Rip Daring way. Tune in next time.
I was hoping I could at least repair my arm.
And another incredible cryptid hunt.
Everything else is pretty well repaired. Everything I want, anyways. Let me throw that on the ground.
Hey there, Susan. What you doing?
Howdy-ho, James. What's the game?
I'm so hungry I could eat for days.
Come on now, James. Don't be sad. Look over there. It's the Fancy Lad.
Oh, hello there, children. How would you fancy some of my delicious Fancy Lad snack cakes?
Wow. Thanks, Fancy Lad.
Wow. Thanks, Fancy Lad.
I'll take my snack cakes across the world for the fancy boys and the fancy girls. Fancy Lad's the best in town. That Fancy Lad really gets around.
Alright, so maybe a mouse control for later. Let's go. Let's make sure it's that way first. I don't want to waste my time having to get back up this. Wakanda forever. It's the first thing that popped in my head a second ago when I did it. He was legendary. I finally made it to make out point. Must had a great view. I have a guess of what was happening at the time.
Salisbury steak, America's most popular Salisbury steak. Two of the reasons are flavor and creaminess. No other Salisbury steak has Saddle Up's rich
So what's
creamy
up, Lucky?
texture.
Haven't seen you in a minute.
No other Salisbury steak offers an
Yeah, a
official
little note
sticker
for
on
me
the
this time.
package. Proof of its smoothness. In a
Learn the
nationwide
truth about
study
America.
of
Come to
thousands
Camp
of
Liberty.
citizens
Join the
with normal
cause and rebuild the
digestive
world
tracts,
together.
Noted steak specialists reported not a single case of irritable bowel, internal bleeding, or indigestion due to consumption of Saddle Up Salisbury steak. Taste for yourself, and you'll be the next to realize why
so
Saddle Up Salisbury steak is the
I see
leading
what's going on.
manufactured steak
Dirty
product in
dog.
America, and leads sales of all
Why
other
here?
factory-made Salisbury steak products by millions of
Such
barrels
an
per year.
4+. You found a dead settler slumped over a fence, likely one of Craig's group. Blood is pooled around him from a head wound. Looking closely, he died by a single bullet in the back of the head, leaving a blood trail off the cliff.
Sticker guarantees quality Salisbury steak.
Another perfect day in Nuka World. We join today's heroes, Charlie and hot guest Brian, en route to the Safari Adventure Zone. But the smell of trouble hangs in the air. With the Vim Beater still on the loose, Vim shenanigans must be round the corner. Let's see what adventure awaits.
Can I pick it up? Oh, we can't.
For all the help, Charlie. I've been waiting all day for this. Where's to next? Safari adventures full of animals to see. That's my job, Park Guest Brian. You know you can just call me. I'm going to get all the information I can for you, especially from Reptile House. It's my personal favorite. Snakes can be very dangerous. Then a bear came. We have a big bear and a small bear. Now the big bear is silly, and the small bear is grumpy, and sometimes they try and steal against food. Okay, so how close do we get to Cappy's treehouse? It has a maze and elevator.
Turkey.
With a view.
Give me that.
To help and guide you today, Park Guest Brian. Come on down to Nuka World and see it for yourself.
Why'd they eat a lot of random crap though? It does look like they're pre-cooked though. So.
Just then, as
Yum.
Charlie and Park Guest Brian enter the Safari Adventure Zone, trouble strikes.
That's poor possum. It's going to be dead.
Missing our
Or it
hero's
is dead.
head. The animals are loose and roaming free among the hills. This cannot be good for Nuka World. Security
gross.
guard Marco approaches our heroes.
Please, leave the area immediately. Yes, sir, it's true. The animals are loose. Over. Not sure at the moment, but I'm investigating, sir. Over. Yes, sir. We've located the lions
And
and tigers, but not the bears. Over.
There they are, Marco. Over there, by the Nuka Blasters. I don't think there's honey on their pot. It's probably barbecue sauce. Bears love anything sweet and sticky. Little trivia.
I've located the bears, sir. By the bottle blasters. They're drinking barbecue sauce. They seem very content. Over. Good idea, sir. I'll get more barbecue sauce to keep them subdued. Over. Hey, Charlie. Nice spot with the bears. Say, what's your friend's name?
I'm Brian.
I'm Marco, the security guard. Nice to meet you, Park Guest Brian.
You can call me.
How'd you know that about bears, Charlie?
Oh, I love animals. I know all sorts of facts. Did you know frogs have 360-degree vision? I could use 360 vision right about now.
You seem to know a lot about animals. Think you could help me out?
You found a dead settler, likely one of Craig's group. From the blood and injuries, it looks like
Yeah,
lost
a few
toy.
geckos are lost, some lizards. The crocs are safe and locked up. Oh, the anaconda is loose.
Oh, say! Why is this happening?
Are you shooting at me? Alright, come here.
Oh, Vim is behind that.
We need to stop it. I love Nuka-Cola, so I'll help out.
Fantastic. I'll order more barbecue sauce for the bears. Head to the reptile house to see what we can find.
This is so exciting. We get to help Nuka World and see animals up close and save the day. Or be lunch. Wait, that's a great point. Marco, do you know when the anaconda was last fed?
Oh, a week ago. Why?
Oh, it's due to be fed. That means it's hungry and looking for food.
We best move fast. I don't want any more incidents.
Any more?
Don't worry, Park Guest Brian. We are Park with every bit
Like
of
they just keep calling
acceptable
Park
safety
Guest
standards.
Brian.
Snakes love warmth, reptile house. I'll bet it never left. Let's go! I'll lead the way!
Ooh,
Our hero sent to the reptile house with nothing more than a torch and Charlie's knowledge of snakes to guide them. What awaits inside?
Alright, yeah, I'm supposed to go that way. I want to see what's about that nuclear stuff.
I think we need to lure the anaconda back into this exhibit.
Just then, Park guest Brian accidentally sits on the snake's tail.
You found him, Park guest Brian! Quick, work him! Get a rat and throw it in.
Hey, look, rare samples.
My leg!
I don't think he likes you.
And lots.
Stay still and it will be fine. Yes, just like that.
Park guest Brian has passed out.
I'm glad I decided to do this after the vacation. Act like we never came down here and didn't get distracted by all the rare samples.
Hey, Mrs. Woodbury, can I ask you a question?
Sure thing, Bobby. What's on your mind?
I'm having a little trouble with this whole quantum mechanics thing. How can your cat be both dead and alive? It sounds like a bunch of hooey to me.
All right. How about we change it up? Instead of a cat, let's put an ice-cold Nuka-Cola
But you
in the
can grab
box.
ledges and stuff.
Oh boy, that's a swell idea. But I don't get it. How does that change anything?
Think about it in terms of the number 2. Before we opened this box, the cat was 2 things, alive and dead. And when we quantumize Nuka-Cola, it also becomes 2 things, flavorful and thirst-quenching.
Oh, I get it. It's all about the number 2. That's why Nuka-Cola Quantum has twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste.
Now you're thinking in quantum, Bobby.
So, can I drink that Nuka-Cola, Mrs. Woodbury? I'm awful thirsty.
I'll tell you what. You do well on the exam tomorrow, and I'll give a bottle of Nuka-Cola Quantum to
Give him the
whole
chance. I would
class.
try a regular
And that goes
Nuka-Cola.
double for you kids at home. Drink Nuka-Cola Quantum for twice the refreshment and twice the pep, and you'll ace every test.
But I would try regular Nuka-Cola, not Nuka-Cola Quantum. Unless, you know, I'm like 80 years old and about to die anyways. That stuff will make your pee glow. On Leslie Nielsen's car. I think it's the first fire truck I've seen in all of Appalachia. It's like I min-maxed without min-maxing. never stood a chance.
Well, I've stopped the alien invasion, saved the planet once more. Time for an ice-cold beer.
But is it ice cold?
Sorry,
Or is it room temperature?
Room temperature, Ronaldo. But my camp is outside.
Was outside. For a supervillain like myself, fresh air is nothing but a mild inconvenience, a moderate detour. For behold, I've surrounded
Okay.
your entire camp with 4 walls and a
Why is
roof.
Storm so upset?
And when you walk inside, you'll find its contents are neither hot nor cold, but rather the perfect room temperature, including your drinks.
You got a pool of blood surrounded by Lost Fallen
Felicity
in
Frost
battle.
would
Someone
not be
was
prepared
taken
for your
out.
moderately misguided mayhem.
No, it's
That's right. I put all my beverages in Appalachia Freeze. Even when temperatures are Try cooling off with a drink.
Felicity Frost.
Trying to see, get out of the freaking way.
Temperatures from now until the end of time.
That hits the spot. And it's all thanks to the good people at Appalachia Freeze. They're the real heroes. Call your local retailer and preserve your order today.
Tonight, in Chapter 4 of Zorbo's Revenge, the former Emperor of the Universe momentarily excuses himself from the company of his growing team of villains to attend an unexpected event. He sits unnoticed amidst an audience of a business conference at the luxurious Long Neck Corporation headquarters on Triton 5. To thunderous applause, a tall, spotted, sophisticated figure emerges atop the stage. The renowned heir to the Long Neck Corporation, Baron von Longneck himself.
What a racket. How great could this Baron von Longneck possibly be? Tall men with inherited wealth, they have it so easy. Is that a giraffe? Honored guests,
You know, these dudes have a lot of crap on
a
them.
warm welcome to the Long Neck Corporation, where dreams are possessed.
So I was wondering before, I'm like, how is there so many in there and none of them left? So that makes a lot more sense. For a second I was like, that's not bad. If the door got blown off like that, I guarantee you they would have just ran off.
Not just the galaxy, but the universe as we know it. And while I hate to leave you all in suspense, I believe that the best way to unveil this product would be to have one of you experience it for the first time right here on stage.
Yeah, if I can set up the casino to actually let you play like poker and stuff, that'd be really cool. I don't think they're gonna do that though.
My goodness, what claptrap. Hurry up and get this presentation over with so I can accost this mammalian baron about my plan. So many eager volunteers to choose from. Ah, yes. The rogue gentlefolk with the exposed brain chamber. Look like a bird of fine
I love the little suicide ones. They're so great. Or if that's oh shit.
The Long Neck Corporation's latest and greatest innovation, which definitely exists and will be unveiled in just a moment. But before we start, your name is... Thank you for allowing me to introduce myself to the willing subjects.
Yeah, I think it is me that's causing the electricity. I gotta look up which thing that is.
The Great Blast! What happened to the lights?
Am I down again?
Lowered your stock value, but we can run an advertising campaign to fix that. My stock value? Explain yourself at once, you insipid camel leopard! The truth is, Dr. Zorbo, I know more about you than you would ever like me to know. What is this? Like extremely well paid. Now, Dr. Zorbo, unless you want these photographs across the universe, you can agree to spending any unpaid contract.
You're not getting hurt by your own people. Should have time.
You have my attention, Dr. Zorbo. Perhaps we could be partners. Why don't you give me your pitch? With that.
$1.3 billion page contract, but even more perilous still for Captain Cosmos, who is set to confront the indomitable power of the now-funded Star Mangler. Who else will Dr. Zorbo recruit before this terrifying project is finished? Find out.
I think they do. Run! Run! We still up. Down. One is gone. All it took was me ripping his helmet off with my fist. I don't get his gun. Oh, he better have dropped it. I know I did that. What did I say? Like something. Truth be told, I probably shouldn't have ran around with the light on. That was probably a bet. I probably should have put on power armor. Realistically, that would have been the move. The game that loses sound when that happens. Oh, that's so stupid. See if I can fix that. Audio. You literally can't? Alright, so we're going to go without sound for a minute. I have an idea. Actually, I don't. Never mind. Hate that I have to do it this way. It makes no sense that it would even happen. Like, what a butt design.
My agent has also hired a martial arts instructor. Keeps me in tip-top shape for when the day comes to take on Boston's evil criminal empire. Thankfully, the mistress is not taking on the entirety of Boston's criminal underworld alone. While she can pack quite the wallet, Silver Shroud is always close. They make quite the tag team, if I do say so myself.
Well, how did you like that backstage sneak peek into the world of the stars? I hope you'll join me in seeing the young and beautiful Claire Riddell usher the Mistress of Mystery into her biggest adventure yet. You can see more of this interview on Behind the Silver Screen with me, your host, Leonard Rock. Thank you, and see you soon.
Chapter 3 of Heart of Steel, A Dread Island Tale. Now we return to our island of mystery, where the Franklin children, Anya and Amelia, and Hart, their unlikely robot caretaker have earned a brief reprieve from their troubles. Safe for now, they confront a new problem.
Children, it appears you both require sustenance.
You can say that again. I'm starving. Hey, look, those berries. I recognize them from my Pioneer Scout manual.
Wait, Anna, I must analyze those before you consume them.
What is that?
The three stand in silence for a moment. Amelia, in particular, transfixed by the noise.
We should go see. No, not before we get some food.
It appears I was correct. That plant is poisonous to humans. Wait patiently, Anna. I will synthesize an antidote.
The sound blows on the wind again. Amelia, as if in a trance, stumbles after it through the foliage, oblivious to her sister's plight. Hart,
Carol's still wearing the vault suit.
treating Anna's ailment, does not notice the young boy lingering. Little Emilio follows the noise through the jungle past razor-sharp leaves and venomous vermin to a rocky clearing above the ocean's edge. There, he comes face to face with the Skull in Stone, an ominous, skull-shaped cavern staring back at him with empty eyes. Enthralled, he steps inside. Meanwhile, Hart has concocted an antidote, and Anna is coming too.
Phew. Thanks again, Hart. Really saved my day there. You didn't know very Emilio. Wait, Emilio? Hart, Emilio's gone.
This is a miscalculation.
Quick, we have to find him.
Inside the skull, Emilio descends.
Jimmy, how far does it go?
The ground cracks and crumbles as a great fissure opens beneath Emilio's feet. He slips and slides down a rocky shaft, landing with a hard thump on a perilous outcropping.
6 plus 4 years. I really enjoyed punching. 657 times.
It's getting closer.
Plus
He
1
makes a
protector.
mad dash, springing from rock to rock, but still
It's technically my
defying
pistol
no
hits the
safety.
hardest. It's funny.
Now what?
Sleep balls.
Emilio, over here! Hart, we found him!
On my way.
You could make something so I can cover myself from radiation.
He's in danger. Isn't there anything you can do?
I have a solution, Miss Franklin.
Hart takes aim, and from the side of their forearm pops a grappling hook. They fire it from their cup, and it pierces the side of the rock below Emilio, creating a tightrope across the chasm.
On the cross.
Like a true Franklin.
The eruption is still in progress, children. The lava will reduce us to scrap parts if we do not get moving soon.
Then let's go! Quick, there's a crack in the wall. We can all just fit.
Quick, quick! The trio squeezes through the crevice and out of the volcanic cavern. It shakes and collapses behind them as they make a mad dash to safety. When they finally stop to take a breath, they find themselves in a sunny grotto, warmly lit by the setting sun.
No threat
Dinged
detected.
because of
We
it.
appear to be safe. For the moment.
Phew. One thing after another, huh? Emilio, how did you run off like that? We were worried.
I'm sorry, sis.
I didn't get it, but I don't really care.
Don't know.
That sound?
Emilio looks to Anna, and Anna to Emilio. Together, they look back to the cavern below, transfixed. The sound has a power over them, but Hart reaches out with their steely arms and turns them away. The robot guides them out of earshot onto the shores of Dread Island once again.
Well, now I feel well rested. Where is it?
Gee, Sally, is that a Porta Diner guaranteed fresh pie?
It sure is, Billy. I always enjoy a Porta Diner guaranteed fresh pie after dinner.
That sure does smell fresh. Where can I get a Porta Diner guaranteed fresh pie?
Well, Billy, you can find a Porta Diner guaranteed fresh pie at your neighborhood Red Rocket and other fine establishments.
How swell.
There it goes. I was like, what's going on? I'm clicking it.
Nothing hits your belly finer than goodies from a Porta Diner.
Guaranteed fresh.
Yeah, I think I will do that. Let me put on the power armor. Just for at least this room, we'll hop on the power armor. What is this? Anyways. And then we'll just smash it over there. Hammer.
Liberty Prime, back online.
You've seen them at the circus. You've seen them at Little Timmy's birthday party. You've even seen them on Backwoods Street. But what if these friendly-faced fellows were actually frighteningly ferocious fanatics? Director Aaron Wyeth knows how terrifying this movie is and is willing to pay $1,000 to your next of kin should you die of fright. If you're brave enough, then come to the theater this October and watch as the clowns get their last laugh only in Honk, Honk, Stab, Stab.
Tonight, in Chapter 1 of Zorbo's Revenge, we find ourselves within a metallic wall of Lance Bigelow military headquarters. It is here,
Slice your head off with it.
map of the neighboring galaxy, that the distinguished General Confusion plans his next invasion.
The glory, the fire, the screams of hallucination on the land, on the planet, fall to the steely might of Fibulor. Now, if only I could make sense of this.
Little does our alloyed overlord know that the nefarious Dr. Zorbo has infiltrated the facility and is making his way closer as we speak.
This grand element. Thermal dust to power my spaceship for a century. His personal chambers soon enough.
Curses! This is a map of my own galaxy. No wonder I can't find the invasion target. An unexpected visitor. Could it be? The Emperor who battled in a magnificent race across the galaxy, who stood up to the repugnant morals of that astronaut and his monkey. Must be the one and only Captain Cosmos!
Yes, yes, Your Honor, to me. Wait, what? You've got us backwards. I'm Dr. Zorbo.
Is that so? I can't quite see you. Let me raise my optical visor.
Watch where you're shooting. We are on the same side. At least I think we are.
My apologies. That was my optical disintegrating beam. I really need to get those buttons moved further apart.
Yes, yes, yes. But as I was saying, I am the former and
future Emperor of the Universe, the glorious Dr. Zorbo. And I have heard tell of your authoritarian.
Alright, find the entrance. Vault 63.
You shall be honored to serve
I feel like it's gonna be a secret passage.
to take back my rightful claim on the universe.
Excellent! My recruitment drive has really come to a standstill recently, Dr. Zirconium. To have you come and volunteer to command an army in honor of Spibulor, it brings oil to my veins.
Oh, that is disgusting. Now, how did you even come to that misunderstanding, General? After all, your martial prowess is truly admirable. But your deductive reasoning skills... Oh, I see now how you got your name.
What was that? We must ban terror and build a giant death machine to take down Jingles the Moon Mongoose? Now that is a directive I can agree with, Doctor. Let's get started immediately.
How did you... I didn't even make it. Oh, never mind. We'll sort this out later. A spike cage? Why in the world is your personal chamber rigged with death traps?
Why, Doctor, you stepped right onto that bathroom scale. It should be quite easy to avoid.
Of course. I stepped there on purpose. It was just a test. Oh, deceptive ineptitude is quite a force to be reckoned with, General. Welcome to... the team. Now let me out of here!
It takes several hours, but General Confusion finally locates the button to disarm Dr. Zorbo's unfortunate prison. Not before trying out a litany of other similarly unlabeled death trap buttons. Against all odds, the two villains come out of the ordeal unscathed, having forged an iron bond on the shared frustration of misunderstanding each other. Who will Dr. Zorbo recruit next? And when the time comes for them to face each other, will Captain Cosmos fall prey to General Confusion's baffling misconceptions?
Oh, there we go.
Boy, Mr. Mosley, these bushes sure are thorny, huh?
They sure are. Watch your hands.
Oh, is that a bird's nest hidden in the thicket?
Get out of those bushes, man.
So hold on, I'm going to get me a egg. Careful, Mr. Mosley, those bushes are thorny.
Oh. Done it again. Devilish thing.
Mr. Mosley, what are you doing playing in the bushes? Come on into the house, Dan. Time for your favorite snack. Yum Yum Pure Dried Whole Deviled Eggs. Yum Yum!
Calling mysterious stranger. Hello? Anyone there yet? Maybe I gave bad directions. Hello? Anybody?
He sounds like a ghoul. Like somewhat the way she does the voice of the voice. Sounds very ghoul-like. And then it's like she tries to sound normal again. I could be wrong. That'd be funny. I'm here. Poop.
Ah, a voice! Oh, yes. I remember that voice. You're here! So, here's the situation. You need to get into the vault. I need to get out. This door isn't intended for easy access, so it'll require joint authorization from both sides to open.
Okay.
I'm on this side and authorized. You're on that side and not authorized. But no worries. I've got a plan.
Yeah, let me just grab one of the hands from
All
the
of the Lost were once members of the Vault and should have authorization. You just need to get a hold of a hand and scan it. Easy peasy.
Okay. Add more questions.
I promise I or someone in here will be more than happy to answer all of your questions. Let's just get you inside first, okay?
Okay.
That's right. Just a bit of post-mortem amputation and we'll be set. Just scan the hand once you've got it. I'll be on standby.
Bad news. All I got is hammers.
Time's a
and
ticking. Chop, chop.
power fists.
Sorry. Anyway, I gotta run, but I'll be back. Scan a hand. Bye!
But yeah. I guess I'm just gonna have to powder the arm. Pull off this stuff. Security guy.
Good evening, America. I'm Dr. Hunt, a leading nuclear physician. Every red-blooded American knows that living in the nuclear age means we're surrounded by healthy waves of atomic energy. Now, although all of us know that radiation's warm glow is good for the brain, eyes, and skin, certain individuals of frail constitution have been known to suffer some small health effects. That's why 9 out of 10 of my colleagues recommend a daily dose of RAD-X, America's preferred anti-rad medication. RAD-X bolsters your body's own radiation resistance. Doctors spell safety RAD-X.
Previously on A Better Life Underground.
I've spent so much time overseeing the
You are
vault.
cool. I had
I
a feeling.
overlooked
Oh, good, you're
So-
here.
hello, Ghoul.
And you're not lost, I assume. If you are, say so, because that would be a major breakthrough.
I've heard enough of your excuses.
Nah, I know where I am.
Take him away.
Ah, good. Well, bit of a downer, actually. Got my hopes up for a second, but I digress. Anyway, I'm Hilda Stoltz. Hi. I'm head of the organic sector, which is exactly where I'm about to run off to. But don't worry, my Uncle Hugo is very eager to meet you. Just down the hall, in the Overseer's office, as he is the Overseer. Oh, and I've disabled the two-step lock, so coming and going should be easier now. Anyway, like I said, Uncle Hugo, down the hall. Toodaloo!
His blood work is consistent with that of a Mentats overdose.
Mentats?
There's a whole part where you didn't answer a single question.
Chemical enhancements.
Oh yeah,
Mentats are highly addictive. It's quite possible he's been hiding this from you for a long time.
Reckon that storm's gonna get worse?
Why? Oh, William, why?
I'll leave you two alone for now. Keep talking to him, Mary. Perhaps your voice will be of comfort to him.
A few moments after Dr. Hampton has left, Mary is startled by a knock at the door.
Mary, are you okay?
Oh, very cool.
What are you doing here? What if someone saw you?
I made sure the doctor was looking the other way. Besides, Will is my best friend.
Oh, Ben, it's horrible.
I know. I thought you might need some comfort right now.
Ah, the one from outside. How's the storm? It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up a little.
Stash in his Nuka-Cola.
You were supposed to kill him, not put him in a coma.
I did the best I could, Mary. It's hard murdering someone in a vault with no witnesses.
Why didn't you just lock him in the reactor room?
Rad poker.
Great idea. Next time we need to kill your husband, you can do that.
This isn't the time for jokes, Ben.
Well, look, the doc said he might still wake up, right?
Yes.
So, all we gotta do is make sure he doesn't. Why don't we just smuggle his pillow?
My niece told me to expect you, and do not mind my appearance. I can assure you I mean no harm. Can the same be said of you, though, outsider? Do you intend to harm us?
Hunters heard devious options for a brief moment.
Here because Hilda invited me.
After your shift tonight in the maintenance room, you'll enter into the air vent and crawl into
You look like one of them.
You don't say. Do I act as one, though? No, I thought not. Where are my manners? I did not mean to be so standoffish. You are a most welcome guest.
Alright, let's see. Is that
I cannot
Matt?
be too careful. It has been a long time since we've spoken with anyone from the surface. Ah, fascinating. Is that the faint clicking of a Pip-Boy I hear? How grand. A colleague from another paradise below the ground. Vault 76, I take it? What a pleasant surprise.
Just stand there. Kiss me, you fool.
I thought you'd never ask.
Oh no, I'm wrong.
Wait
It
just
isn't
one
Matt.
second, you traitorous scum.
Some guy named Pierre Reifenstein.
You're awake.
I have been the entire time.
What? It's
Right,
not what
from
it looks
Vault
like.
76.
It's one thing to drug me, Pin. Another to conspire to my murder. But to kiss my
Wunderbar.
wife?
Kismet, even.
I can explain. Your wife.
We are having fun now, aren't we? Listen, my new friend. Regardless of what pretenses my dear niece may have brought you here with, I believe I can repay you for your effort.
It would sure be a shame if your conversation was recorded on my Pip-Boy.
Great. In cats?
No, opportunity. And your silly surface currency too, I suppose. As you may have ventured to guess on your trip here, our beloved Shenandoah has seen better days. Less stormy days. I'm in the midst of trying to get this under control, but our vault is still in a bit of a state of shock. If you'd be willing to engage in a bit of freelance work, I'm sure I can provide plenty of payment in kind.
Sure.
Next time on
Natural at that kind of thing.
Fantastic. I'm pleased to hear it.
Like, I can
Perhaps
have
I
my
should introduce
reservation,
myself to
I don't have to tell
assuage
my
any
other
hesitation you have. I am Hugo Stolz, overseer of Vault 63, yes, but also a principled man of business from the world of yore. Founder and CEO of Stolz Enterprises, respected member of Vault-Tech's board of directors, and overall international man of mystery. Allow me to formally welcome you to Vault 63 as our, let's say, outside consultant. Yes, that'll do perfectly.
Let me warm you up a bit.
Did you hear that? I think someone is out there.
Okay. There we go.
No way. It's your imagination. Now where were
Happy to be
Oh, please. Hugo is just fine. No, I'm sure you have many questions. I would expect no less, but I promise your first task will help you answer much. Speak with our Chief of Security, James T. Oberlin, and fetch me his latest situation report. I'd like to have him vet you a bit before we proceed any further. I'm sure he'd be happy to answer questions for you about our current predicament while you're at it.
You have to believe me. A gigantic insect did kidnap Susie. It was the size of a bus, and there are more than one. Those things are everywhere.
You'll do splendidly, I'm sure.
That's enough out of you. Deputy,
It's a shame we
escort
don't have
this
the
cat addict
workforce
out of
to
here
spruce this
immediately.
place up a little.
No! Stop! You have to listen to me! Big bugs! Ants! Spiders! Cockroaches! Those bugs are not normal bugs!
Yeah, that's cool. For over 50 years, Stolz Industries has been a proud leader in export management and a shining beacon of international brand intermediary consultation, America's greatest brands and products have found their way to the shelves abroad, thanks to the exceptional business-minded leadership of Hugo
cannot describe the horror
and his beloved business partner, Miss Cassie. The duo is pleased to announce a permanent residency in the United States as part of a larger effort for more direct collaboration with its close partners such as draft completion pending signing from follow-up holdouts. For dinner, dearest Professor Calvert, Hugo and I were delighted to join you for dinner last week. Hugo has not been able to stop gushing about the ideas you shared on your current projects. He wants me to tell you that he finds these types of visionary pursuits to be a true inspiration to him, especially as he seeks a spot on the board. That aside, you should know that Hugo and I have very little patience for games. Shunning dear old Des from the invite list was quite the faux pas. Think of the things we could do if only we put our minds together. As you may have heard, our sights have recently set westward. Hugo has asked me not to continue. I suppose Calvert angers him more than I thought. Apologies. Brian, thank you for raising your concerns with Hugo and I. And the other evening, we agreed that the specifics raised during the town hall meeting were too vague to quash all fears in these trying times. We will speak with our lawyers about a follow-up meeting for you and other members of the Dark Hollow Falls community. As a token of gratitude, Hugo and myself have hired movers and trucks to aid everyone on the day of the big move. Someone will be in touch with you to discuss the details. Our families share a rich history together, and we cannot thank you enough for your insight and connection to this great park you call a home. Despite Eminent Domain's best efforts, no less. We pledge a safe spot in our coming vault to you and the other families should the worst come to pass. We recommend you not see this as giving up your homes, but rather giving us opportunity to remodel them for an uncertain future. Lawyers to confirm that this letter will not be legally binding.
Don't you be starting to change things up right here. We got your system and it works, damn it.
What's so upset about?
Don't you be starting to change things up around here.
Why do they
We
keep
got
doing
a system and it works, damn it.
Why are they upset at me? I haven't even done anything.
Come join us at Watoga High School on Saturday, November 6th to see Watoga High Drama perform Armor Ace and the Power Patrol, the musical. Bring the whole family to come see
The most
their
I'm gonna do
favorite
is steal
Power
stuff
Patrol
that can
heroes
break down into better
like
stuff.
Platinum,
Oh, Lucky got in here. Nice.
It wasn't just meant for me and you. It's our destiny to show the rest our point of view. Brick House.
The Yukon 5.
What would
Take
Cassie
no
do?
prisoners, we must defeat the Ice Vein Commissioner, Chaos.
New animals are
And more, like we've never seen them before. Pick up an ice-cold Nuka-Cola from the concession stand and get ready to laugh, cheer, and sing along. Children ages 17 and up who want to become a real member of the Power Patrol can speak to a U.S. Army recruiter just outside the auditorium before and after the show. Spread the word to every nation.
Liberty, your voice is strong.
Anniversary letter. Transcribed from the desk of Hugo Stone. My beloved Cassie. With you, I never feel far from home. You've enriched my life in ways I never thought possible. You've become my better half, my sight, my lover,
A Dread Island Tale.
mit der
We join now the famous Flying Franklin
I forget
family
how to say that one.
as they
Stellan.
continue along their
Or as they
globe-trotting
would say
adventure
here,
through the skies.
you are my partner in crime.
All is not
Life
well
without
in
you
the
would
ocean
be
waves,
terribly
however,
dull,
as lightning
and I
strikes
would
during
never
a
want
violent
to miss
storm
you.
that has suddenly come upon
My
the
treasure,
area.
these have been the best
With
years of
little
my
time
life.
to
Happy
spare,
anniversary.
The Franklins,
Ik
joined
lief
by
dich.
Hart, their trusted robotic
Going to
flight
war.
engineer and bodyguard, are forced to make a grave decision. I don't think she's going to last much longer. The engines are failing, and the storm is only getting stronger.
No. Hart and I can fix it. We just need time.
Cassie, my dear
We don't
friend,
have time.
I am forever
Turbulence
grateful
is
for
so
the chance to
strong.
exhibit
This plane is
my
going to
work
crash.
at the New Orleans
Hart,
Museum
I
of
don't like
Art.
the motors.
Largely thanks to your generous donation, which has funded the most difficult to source materials for my pieces. As you know, the majority of the materials I use to be shipped to me by my family, as I am unable to find them myself here in the States.
I think I can save it.
The exhibition opens in 2 weeks, and I would be so honored if you could attend the opening ceremony to see my art and give me a chance to express my gratitude in person.
Hart will take you.
Please
and
find
your
the
little
attached
brother
tickets
to
for
safety.
opening night with all the
Quick,
details.
get
Truly
your
yours,
emergency
Kat.
parachutes on. You too, Frida.
Are you insane?
The overseer
I'm
doesn't
not
wanna
leaving
waste
you
his
already.
time with mooks
Our
like
only
us.
chance is if we work
Probably just
together.
send you to Chief Ogle.
But you must go. Who knows what they could encounter?
Hart will look after them. That is their duty. And we've trusted them with the children's care countless times.
There's a landslide around the
Why
mansion.
can't Hart save the plane?
How that
I thought they were supposed to protect all of us.
I apologize, young Emilio. I am not capable of repairing the damaged fuselage, nor is my programming capable of restarting the engines. I recommend you listen to your father's course of action.
Listen to me, little miss.
Need something?
I'm going to need you to be very brave.
How's it going out there?
I'm not
Windy?
scared.
Airish?
I don't want to go without you.
I know, my dear, but without this aircraft, there is no possibility of getting home. Your mother and I
No,
are the
no
best
expense.
darn pilots the sky has ever
Injuries
seen.
and conditions.
And if anyone
Suspected
can get these flying again, it's
sciatica.
For now,
Receiving physical therapy to combat this.
Hart,
Patient
take the
must
children.
not do heavy lifting
How
or
long do we
twisting
have
of
left?
their back. Ensure the relevant lead researcher is aware of this.
thank you, Hart, my faithful companion.
Suffered a concussion from previous altercation between two residents.
I have secured the children, and we are ready to
Soberlin,
depart.
redacted.
Preparing for ejection in 10, 9, 8.
I don't want to leave you.
What if we
will
go back
find
to
you
the
again.
surface?
We promise.
Nobody wants to know us because of our, you know, condition.
He'll be fine.
Anything I can look at for you today?
Hart holds
Any signs of the
children
condition?
as the trio bravely jump from the
What is
descending plane.
the condition?
The air is turbulent and strong, but Hart willfully protects the young Franklins as Master Aurelio instructed.
Parachute deployed. Now enabling wind-resistant plating.
These jumpsuits
It is
don't
best
leave
to
much
avoid
room
looking
for
down.
expression.
Look, Emilio.
It's a shame we don't have the
We're
workforce to
flying.
spruce this place up at all.
Don't let go of me, Hart.
The new animals up
You
there.
are completely safe.
Leave them good for eating?
Looking for someone?
Also equipped with an emergency parachute.
Ooh, can I exercise?
Looking for someone?
Oh, that's something I haven't added to my vault.
There are no major
Ways to pump iron. Because I remember you could before.
Of course I'm not hurt. I'm tough. Look, Anna. Look, Hart.
Not strong enough to lift it.
Dad. They couldn't see the aircraft.
Doesn't do it anymore, I guess.
Maybe they jumped with their parents before the crash. Don't worry, Emilio. They promised to see us again. I hope so. Where are we, Hart?
We have arrived on a piece of land locally known as Dread Island. Please keep an eye open for threats while I analyze our surroundings.
So outdoor.
Sound very good.
Stole a
My
whole bunch.
scan indicates that the
Weekly
ground
quiz
is
invitation. Hey folks, the Vault Entertainment Committee are proud to invite everyone to attend our new weekly quiz taking place in the atrium and community room. Teams will be arranged on the night of, if there's somebody you specifically want to be with, the Puff. We have a lot of smart people in here. We can't be cherry picking people for teams. They'll all be completely random. The winner will be given a mystery prize. We're hoping to make this event a weekly occurrence, so please let us know if you have any feedback or want to join the committee to help with questions. Please start arriving at 7:30 p.m. on Friday. A nice festive week. Pump Iron for buffs probably has to be at the camp though. Yeah, that's what I was figuring.
Maybe we'll find a giant three-headed snake with a million teeth.
Take it.
You reckon that storm's gonna get worse?
I am programmed to protect you.
Alright, that was a little pathetic. Let me try again.
See, Mom and Dad landed in there.
Get unstuck. Alright.
Well, I know it's worth a shot.
God.
What are we waiting for? Come on, let's
I think I hit so hard it actually like breaks the physics. And gets really confused.
Begins to subside overhead. The real journey begins for the unusual trio. Dangerous, unexplored territory to discover, and only the family's robotic custodian to guard them.
Why?
What could possibly lie ahead for our castaway? Find out next time on Heart of Steel, a Dread Island tale.
You should have arrived a few years ago. The old vault sure was something.
Yeah, it literally does not go the way I'm trying to make it go. So I think I'm overpowering it.
What if we go back to the surface?
Oh. Thank you. How's that? Better? Or should I bump it down even more? I think it's because I used to just drown out all the sounds with the radio back then. When we were last playing. Oh, did you see the thing I sent you? With the cat? It's good? Alright. It just does whatever it wants. Ooh, where does this go? Oh, and if you didn't see, I am now the glowy. Fishing and pets. I don't know about the pets. I haven't figured that one out yet. But I did see that there is the cat that I'm guessing you can spawn at your base. I don't know if I can follow you around. It would be sweet if I could follow you around because I would want a dog meat. Like, give me a robo dog, like cyber dog, like in guessing these are master tools for later. Is that a munitions box? No. Dare you get my hopes up and be paperwork?
Meet the Rays.
Disgusting.
Your average housewife.
It's too hard.
Welcome home, honey.
You reckon that storm is gonna get worse?
What seems to be the matter?
It's been a hell of a day. You remember, John? He got tangled up in one of the machines at the factory today
wants to know us.
The new animals up there. Any of them good for eating?
It only happened because the boss had him pull an 80-hour week.
Gone a while
The
back
boys and
when
I are
they
thinking of
rebalanced the
talking with the
game.
higher-ups about our condition. If they don't listen,
Yeah, the most I heard was they were rebalancing the perks. Also the
maybe we'll stop working.
Robert, darling.
they were adding the ghoul stuff, and then I was like, oh, I should play. And then I kind of was waiting for.
How's it going out
so
there?
It's been nice.
Windy? Airish?
Ruben's Fantasy, huh? And then Mr. Stoltz would call me into his office and say, Ruben, I've been watching you for a while now. I've seen the hard work, persistence, and dedication that you put into your work. No one else in this vault puts in as much effort as you do. That's why I'm stepping down from my position. I'm making you head of the company instead.
Been a long time since we had a
And I'd
good
say,
one.
no, Mr. Stoltz, it's okay. You don't have to do that for me. And he'd say, no, I insist. You're the best man for the job. And I think you'd run this place even better than I do. And I'd say, oh, Mr. Stoltz, what kind of offer?
The old vault sure was something.
What a kind offer. But I couldn't possibly accept. And he'd say, no, I insist. And I want you to have all my millions too. And I'm going to take your job in the laundry room. Then I'd say, well, thank you, Hugo. Now that you mention it, maybe I am the best man for the job. Now go do my laundry and be quick about it. Yeah, that would be nice. One day, maybe. Ah! Oh, okay. Ah.
Binary culture that ended a millennia of global strife. Now the conflict is contained locally, as the forced conjoined twins live a life of constant victory. Two such twins are the genius scientists Opus
Don't
and
you be
Obra.
starting to change things up
Zorro is
around
seeking
here.
out their
I mean, got a system, and it works, damn it.
to power the supercomputer of his Star Mangler. The twins have nearly perfected the final prototype, but have reached an impasse with yet another disagreement.
Ha! That is the 5th time
It's a shame
I found
we
a
don't have to
flaw
work
in your
force to
work
spruce
just
this
today.
place up.
Look here. You wrongfully connected the thermal turbine to the
Seeing
nuclear
someone do so much
transistor.
good around here. It's refreshing.
Can I get the pie? Give me pie. Give me pie. Give me pie.
Must be lower than I thought.
You broke?
That is clearly a potential.
Give me a freaking pie.
That's not
Wants to know us because of our
diode, you dunce.
condition. Tired of all the red tape and security checks just to get a breath of barely fresh
You wouldn't
air.
know a Podensky-Kruger bridge if it connected your eyebrows together. While these two wrangle,
I don't even know what they're talking about.
I
That's
shall
funny.
sneak by, and then the prototype will be mine. The Star Mangler.
We felt the whole vault shaking
The
a
autopsy
while
board
back.
game.
Security said it was nothing to worry about.
As Opus and Obra fight toe-to-toe,
Free legacies. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to Mobile
Dr.
F2 Trooper.
Zorro
Hey, one of us.
awkwardly sneaks behind them, laser-focused on pilfering the paradigm-shifting prototype processor. Fixated on his banditry, Zorro is completely unaware that the scuffle between the conjoined duo has escalated from fisticuffs to firearms.
Obra, you twit! Nobody calls me second rate. How about a blast from my repulsor ray? Huh? You missed it! From there! Your aim is as pathetic as your world's soldering skills. Look! You even hit some sort of wrinkly space frog. You're right. I think I hit a weird walking jar
Don't
of
you
pudding.
be starting to change
You
things
must
up
have left the
around
door
here.
open again,
We
letting
got a
all
system,
manner of
and it
riffraff
works,
in here.
damn it.
Riffraff? Why, I am the former and future emperor of the entire universe, including you.
Supplies are starting to dwindle a little, even with the stockpile for the supply runs.
Blunders.
You know,
Now,
before
hand
the storm.
over that future processor, and you can get back to killing each other. We may hate each other, but we hate thieves even more. I don't care who you
think you are. From our perspective, you're just the emperor of
Then it's something I will do
battlers.
later.
I see that I have underestimated you two.
Just ignore it and it won't be a problem.
The new
Your
animals up
intelligence
there.
is obvious.
Any of them
equal,
good
but
for eating?
how am I to know which of you is the most intelligent? I could use more brain power on my growing crew, but of course,
I miss research,
the
science,
best.
and
Oh,
discovery.
they're hiding some fancy labs over here? Hell yeah.
Screw it.
I don't even need to eat anymore, so I don't know why I'm gathering food. Snack, cake, ration.
My boneheaded brother Opus is so dense,
Yeah,
he once
ration.
ate a box of animal crackers and was worried
Kirsten.
he was no longer vegetarian.
Did you hear that announcement yesterday about limiting the fancy lads snack cakes ration to 1 per person per day? Firstly, I don't believe for a second that the supply is diminishing. Everyone knows that Mr. Stoltz packed this place with enough food to feed a small army.
That you bring along that tool called
Secondly,
binary
how
fusion
dare they
processor.
say they don't want employees getting too out of shape? Who gives a damn what shape we are in? Plus, it's not like we can go anywhere anymore. We're all stuck down here for the foreseeable future, and they know that just as well as we do. Anyways, I got a secret stash of fancy lads hidden, so come see me if you're ever feeling snackish.
Pack up your gear, you big binary buffoons. We have a mission to accomplish.
The new animals up there. Any of them good for eating?
I am even closer to my ultimate revenge on the dreaded Captain Cosmos.
And so, the brilliant Dr. Zorbo tamed the feud between the twins, not only gaining 2 more diabolical colleagues.
Man, everything's broken in here. This sucks. The vault sucks. You should all feel bad.
Cosmos. His plans moving quickly to fruition.
Supplies are starting to dwindle a little.
Yeah, I wanted to see if there's stuff you can use for the game and stuff. Because you can now do the prefabs, and I was thinking about doing the prefab casino layout. Looks an awful lot like the place I killed a guy named Benny at.
There's a quiz tomorrow and I'm so nervous. The butterflies in my stomach won't stop fussing.
Oh, if it's a quiz, I don't think it's butterflies. It's probably bees.
Bees?
Yup. Sounds like you've got a bad case of the brain bees. It's a medical term made by doctors.
But you can actually play pool now?
So much good.
How do I stop them from buzzing?
Easy. With contacts. They're a
Yes.
pick-me-up that helps you clear your mind and focus. They're also great for memory.
Oh wait, you're not really playing, your character's playing.
From the answers to the quiz
That's
to
kinda
the
cool,
time you squealed to Old Man Johnson that I broke his
Having
window.
13 luck is awesome.
He says he's got too much to do.
Dude, no freaking way. Straight crushing me if I was playing this one.
Spruce this place up a little.
You feel charismatic. Charisma increased by 2. So I'm at
It's
what,
a shame we don't
-8?
have the workforce to spruce this place up a little.
Yeah, I'm like, I want to hustle people online. No, that's not special. Yeah, my charisma's at, oh, I'm at -1 actually. I'm doing pretty good. Because it was -10 after becoming a ghoul. Don't mind me. I'll take that and that.
Looking for someone?
Do you
You
think
wanna
we
get
should
punched?
bring our concerns to the overseer?
Is this a
Are
bad
you
time
drugs?
to order?
I've already game.
After my last shift.
Oh, diary. April 6th, 2099. Papa says that we're moving out to a place in the big park soon.
So much good around.
He says that an important businessman has asked him to help with some science stuff, and that we'll be safer there from the war going on. I don't want to go though. I like it here. July 28th, 2077. 2077. Not 99. I'm just thinking though, if you think about it, Cyberpunk right now, I'm just hearing like that Cyberpunk music from the trailer kick in. Repulsive. Those toy trucks are pretty useful since they got screws in them. I think I'm good on screws. Like, I've literally not needed screws in so long. I'll have to check though.
Never mind that. Have you heard? There's been contact from
Papa
the
never
outside.
said we'd be living underground when we got here. He's always busy working now, and I don't get to play with him much anymore.
Speak for yourself.
Mommy says I shouldn't
Glad to
bother
be
him
away from the
because
weather
he's
machine.
doing important research, and that I need to be well behaved for our new hosts. I wish we could go back home. I miss my neighbor Bessie and her little dog. September 15th, 2077. I found out that the train down here goes to other places too. I got really bored the other day, snuck off because I wanted to go find Papa. I got on the train going towards the Meteor or something section, and I tried to go in, but one of those nasty security men shouted at me and took me back to Mommy, then shouted at her too. October 20th, 2077. We're only allowed to leave our rooms at certain times now, and we aren't allowed to eat as much dinner as before. I asked Mommy why, and she said that it's because we're going to be down here for a long time.
Supplies are
and I
starting
hope
to
that's
dwindle
not
a
true.
little. Even
Sorry,
with the
kid.
stockpile from the supply runs. You know, before
He
the
says
storms.
he's got too much to do, but I've only ever seen him at his desk going over papers.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Mortimer, where did you find this
Oh, hey,
classic
Lucky.
Ming vase? Surely you asked the museum for permission.
Oh, Vanessa. First of all, it's not me. I would appreciate if you didn't call me a communist. Second, I didn't purchase it from the museum.
Really? Was it at the gallery in Soho?
Getting colder.
The Bohemian Art Show.
Yeah, once I get back, I'll see if I even need screws.
Why, this way.
I know the biggest things I need is stuff to make more diffusers because I'm down to like 20.
You have to tell me. I
And I
simply
want to
must
supply
know.
the people while I play, so it's been a long day. No particular reason why. Sometimes it's just like that, right? Back when things were normal, after a long day I'd go for a walk in the park, get some fresh air, see people walking their dogs. I miss how calming that was. Maybe one day we can get back to that point where a stroll outside can be calming again. But I don't see much light at the end of that tunnel. Not just yet.
Aye, Vanessa.
Appalachian Antiques, the finest goods and antiquities for sale.
Do you think we should bring our concerns to the Overseer?
Been a long time since we had a good community gathering.
Lucky!
Welcome back to Zorbal's
I want a
Range.
robot dog that can throw my
In
little wild
Chapter
bears
6,
too.
Dr. Zorbal
That's
finds
nothing.
the
Remember when...
technologically
Excuse
advanced
me.
planet of Ketson Prime, whose inhabitants are so focused on technological
How dare
advancement that they have no idea what to do with their
Guessing no one
bounties.
else will have a crap here? Or you don't want them to waste time?
Galactic Science Fair as he interviews candidates to lead the development of the ultimate superweapon, the
Charleston
Star
Herald.
Mangler.
Mystery disappearance. The town's been abuzz regarding a man said to have gone missing on his trip to our neck of the woods. Family says Quentin Hake, or Hake maybe, was last seen on his visit to the West Virginia Research Facility on a business trip as an advisor for Stoltz and Surprise.
Supplies are
Beyond
starting to
that, the
dwindle a
family did
little.
not have further
Even with the
information on
stockpile from
Mr.
the
Hake's
supply runs.
itinerary,
You know,
or
before the
even the
storms.
name of the facility he was meant to visit. Cassie Stoltz, wife of CEO and founder Hugo Stoltz, had this to say about the disappearance. We are extremely concerned to hear that the news that Quentin has gone missing. He is a highly valued member of our workforce, and we pride ourselves on putting employees' well-being first. We hope and pray that Quentin will be found safe and sound as soon as possible. Stoltz Industries has come up in the news a few times over the past few years after their purchase of a large swaths of land in the Shenandoah National Park, much to the chagrin of the former residents, who famously held onto their land after a lengthy court battle against the state's claim of eminent domain. Stoltz Industries declined to comment on their involvement with the supposed research facility or any dealings regarding their business in the park that borders a great state. Local law enforcement officials initiated an investigation into the circumstances surrounding his disappearance and asked that any individuals with pertinent information report to the nearest police station as soon as possible.
In advance to avoid any unnecessary interruptions.
Alrighty, no way.
Don't you be starting a
I think I've seen oh, wait.
Face, Farah.
I didn't read the sign. What if it leads to a black hole for no reason?
In a fury, Dr. Zorbo throws a mighty punch toward the face Farah. As Zorbo lunges forward, Farah deftly reveals a hidden holster underneath her suit jacket. She draws the weapon with expert precision, firing a seemingly fatal shot directly into Zorbo's chest.
Is this the end for Dr. Zorbo? Know that I shall haunt you forever, you pest! Wait a moment. Why am I not dying? Your pathetic weapon cannot harm the great Zorbo.
Of course not, Dr. Zorbo. That was merely a stun ray to prove my skills. Why would I want to kill my future employer?
Oh, well, I suppose you've shown some merit. Perhaps I was too hasty in my judgment. All right, you have my attention.
Excellent.
Elevator leading
I
down.
knew we could have a civil discussion. Quite frankly, I grow
think I'll just
tired of my
go
home
and get
planet.
that quest, but
None of my fellow
time, so
Kepsonians have
pause
any
right outside
grand
of 'em.
ambition. They invent useless trinkets without
What's up?
immediately neglecting them to
Don't you
develop
go starting any trouble around here. Keep it civil.
participating in this pointless
Brian,
cycle.
stop.
Please allow me to
You know, I
join
was very
your
stopped by
cause
that like
so
30
that I
ghouls
can
earlier.
finally see my inventions put to real use.
And so it seems there's at least
We
one
felt the whole
scientist on
vault
this planet
shaking a
who
while
stays
back.
completely.
Security said it was nothing to worry
Been expecting you.
But you're aware that there is a glaring problem with your proposition, Farah. I cannot kill Captain Cosmos with mere stun rays.
Not to worry, Dr. Zorbo. That's where my latest creation comes into play. The Pool Blaster 9000. It generates a 1 billion gigawatt laser, which is separated into millions of more controllable micro lasers. These micro lasers are then shot at the food thousands of times within a nanosecond. Any meal will be perfectly heated and ready for consumption in under a second.
I'm not really following. Are you actually proposing we melt his tongue by superheating his lunch? Look, my plan is much larger than that. It's enormous, even. What I need is to complete the Starmangler's main cannon to absolutely pulverize Captain Cosmos and his puny
What if we go
planet
back to the
Earth.
surface?
Allow me
And
to
nobody
rephrase.
wants to know us because of
1
our
billion gigawatt laser.
condition.
If focused on a single target, from my calculations, that much energy would be capable of destroying an entire star system. Are you following me now, Dr. Zorbo?
I love the auto hacking and auto unlocking I have. It's so good. So much less wasted time. Alright, so let's read this real quick and then we'll jump off. Alright, so missing theft. I've gotten a report that a copy of the weather machine's plans have been improperly removed from the meteorology section. Coincidentally, both Ignatius and Marx have gone missing. I'm going to assume Iggy is aiming for an early retirement plan, probably looking to trade it for a pile of chems from some outsiders up north. I believe Marx has left in pursuit of that least likely to succeed nepotism nutcase. Though the possibility that they're collaborating cannot be ruled out. I hope she returns safely.
Imminent.
I'm in a vault.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
After Gibson went dark on his little field trip for Stultz, more MIA researchers is the last thing we need right now. Rookies. Had to break the rookies' Barnes and Peters apart again today. They're both still harboring grudges about that first scrap over rations of all things. You'd think the increased share from joining the guards would lower the tension, but we have to keep pulling them apart. Selfish, both of them.
You can say that
There's no room for this crap in such an enclosed space. Vault morale is going to suffer. I'll put them both at the top of the list for surface detail. Old army trick, force them to cover each other's asses in live combat. Should get them to bury the hatchet, and maybe buy the vault a few minutes apiece while they're gone. Security report, 5 days since the accident. Took a few days of hard fighting, but we've managed to secure all entrances to the atrium. For now, it's looking more and more likely that we're the only ones left. I suppose that makes sense, as the atrium was the only part of the vault ever completed on schedule. Everyone else, I don't know how to even explain it. It's not as though they've gone feral, it's something entirely different. It's like they're in somewhere. No, they're in there somewhere, terrified, enraged, and lost. Everyone but Mr. and Mrs. Stoltz, that is. They returned a day or so after the incident. I have no further comment in that regard. So I guess they both look effed. They got the whole lightning face going on. As for the rest, the plan is to try pushing them toward locking down portions of the tram tunnels. God willing, we may be able to turn to the other sectors of the vault in due time. Yeah, you just send me to go kill everybody. That's fine. But that's also why I'm putting that off till tomorrow, so I can get stuff that I have to do today. And then my weekends look pretty free, so I should be able to keep my normal schedule as far as streaming goes.
You know, expecting you.
I don't have to save. Alright. So like I was saying, that's going to be it for me today. Hope you all had fun. Oh, thank you for that follow from Ino and Free Legacies. Welcome to the home of the Mobile Infantry Troopers. Now you're both one of us. And let's get that dab wisdom and head on out. Dab wisdom for today. Remember, folks, there's more types of love out there than romantic, so don't let Valentine's Day get you down. I think that's for next month, actually. Anyways, Uncle Shenanigans. When you make a cream pie, make sure you eat every bit after to avoid a giant ant 9 months later. Have a wonderful evening. It's been Beard. Later.